music or anything this time. I am just going to immediately jump into it. Because who in the
The
hell cares?
Lemmings.
Gonna have to take a minute to send out the links and all that. But aside from that,
I'm also gonna share this in a few discords you're not in.
ah, oh boy, Mega Man 4. This is gonna be a slightly controversial opinion, but this is actually like one of my favorites.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
I will back you up on that statement. This is I I think 3 is more fun, but gameplay wise, this is the superior one.
Yeah.
I will go so far to say that this is the best one on the NES developmental wise. 3 is my favorite because it's the one I have the most attachment to, but this is the best one in general.
Look at his hair. I love this intro sequence.
This was the first one to do the intro sequences, right?
Well, I mean, Mega Man 2 had an intro sequence, but
I think 3 was meant to have one, but because of the rushness of the game, it got it didn't get into the final game.
anyways, yeah, this is
So the thing. This is Mega Man 4.
Mega Man 4 for ye old NES system. It's a good game, but also it's the game that Mega Man got his charge shot in, and the charge shot proceeds to be a problem for the rest of the series.
This is the. I don't think it's bad for the rest of the series, but for 5 and 6, it definitely was a problem. I think the charge shot got balanced back into place when 7 got around.
That's fair. But I'm still going to try to fight these guys Buster only.
Unless your name is Brightman, because go fuck yourself.
I mean, heck, I could actually probably beat Brightman Buster only. I know his trick.
I know, I've done it myself. It's just that I don't like Brightman, because that boss, when we get to it, I have a few words to say about it.
Isn't it just shoot him a few times and then charge shot, then keep shooting him?
Shoot him once, and then just charge shot the rest of the fight. Because the way his AI works is
I know.
On a certain life point.
Yeah, I would attempt to fight him lemons only, but at that point that is literally RNG.
Yeah. Because you would have to keep it's like every 4 HP, I think it is, he can set it off.
Anyways.
Oh, we're going Dustman first?
Dustman, because he's like one of my favorites, and also his weapon's good.
Probably one of the better ones.
Like, I have a lot of, like, emotional just attachment to the Mega Man 4 crew in general, though.
I will give one thing about this stage that I don't like, and it's right at the beginning. That.
Up and downs are always annoying, aren't they?
I believe they're called pit hoppers. Or at least that's what the fandom refer to these things.
No, this particular model is called an up and down, though.
Yeah, but the general term for the enemy has become hit hoppers, because that's basically what they are. They pop out of hits.
Yeah, Ladybug, Helicopter Man. You're dead now.
That might well be one of the most threatening enemies in this game.
It's not more threatening than my face!
Well, yeah, once you know what you're doing. I'll give this credit. This game has some interesting level design. But man, once you start getting weapons, this game breaks in half.
Honestly, I kind of
the best.
I honestly kind of like it when a game does that, where it's like, here's some really interesting, like, challenges and shit, but here's also a whole bunch of fun little toys that you can use instead.
Yeah, I like it. It's just that there's only one stage in the game which I feel like you really need a weapon to get the most enjoyment out of, which is Drill Man stage, and that's getting Skull Barrier.
Can I get an audio check? Because I forgot to ask that.
Sure, let me check that real quick.
And I should probably turn your volume back up, because I turned you down because you're being a bit pain loud earlier.
I was?
Oh, holy shit. Yeah.
I am loud.
There we go.
Jesus.
How's the volume compared to me?
We sound about equal. I think I'm a little louder.
That seems fine then. Getting a little close there.
Jeez, cutting it a little close my ass.
But death has been avoided.
I guess at this point, should we talk about the plot of this one? Because this one actually has like one of the more different plots for a Mega Man game.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's like, for the most part, as far as video game plots go, it's fairly basic, which is fine enough considering the NES. Like,
yeah,
like the NES, the NES era was like the era of games where like people were like, plot, what's that game, you know?
But basically, the plot for Mega Man 4 is, instead of it being Dr. Wily who's attacking, it's Dr. Cossack, a Russian scientist.
And he's cool. He's got a beard. He looks like Gordon Freeman.
He's got a daughter as well named Kalinka, but you don't find out about that until the end of the game.
I mean,
actually, you don't find out about that until after you kick his ass. Because we really don't need to hide this game's plot, do we, right now?
I mean, no. No. How many years ago did this come out?
Yeah, it's Dr. Wily. The real villain is Dr. Wily. He tricked Cossack into working for him because he captured Kalinka.
I mean, and let's be honest here, this hostage situation thing never comes up ever again. I mean, I get
you never see Cossack again outside of, like, a cameo in Mega Man 5.
He's also mentioned in 11, but, you know, aside from
he's
that...
mentioned in 11, but I feel like that's only done as a reference to the fact that he's still a character. Because on 11, he built Tundra Man, apparently.
Also, I'm just saying, it's like... This Mega Man classic Mega Man is just so Saturday morning cartoon that you just never see anything of this ever again. It's just like... Sure, Dr. Wily did something, like, really actually fucked up, and it's like...
Problem is that, because the NES, you can't really do well with the story. It's just that, in order to make it...
Who did that?
Here's the thing. Zero.
Oh, hey, Zero.
The thing about this game, they do a very similar bait and switch type deal in the next numbered one. But here's the problem: it has no convenience whatsoever because this game basically tells you one thing: Proto Man is on your side. Oh, hi, Miles.
Hello. Anywho, I got Dust Crusher. Is good gun.
More like good Rust Buster. Because it's basically what you're shooting. You're shooting a giant pile of junk at your enemy.
Remember to hit stage select and not continue. Or else you will be sadness.
Or else you're going back through the entire stage. Oh, you're doing this without Skull Barrier?
Fucking, I don't need no stinking Skull Barrier. I have Dust Crusher. That's enough.
Yeah, it's enough, but still, I don't like this stage without Skull Barrier. I did it once and I was like, never again.
Die! See, the good part about Skull Barrier, I mean not Skull Barrier, Dust Crusher, is that it's a shrapnel bomb. When it hits a target, it fires, you know, off all these little bits in an X pattern. Aimed properly, large enemies can get hit 3 times over by this thing. So it just shreds things to absolute death. And even if they
mini boss killer.
and even if it isn't a large enemy,
It's going to die.
the shrapnel bits can fly off and hit other targets. Now, if you know where to use this, it's a ridiculous trick shot weapon. And then, of course, you have
The only negative to it is it's basically a slight Buster Clone mode.
It's still extremely good. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm doing fine. Fine enough. Today was a bit weird, kind of hectic before, you know, setting up the stream. But
You were also playing a 3D Mega Man game for maybe an hour.
yeah. And yet, I hope no one's like actually upset with this or anything, but like I don't imagine many people would be. But at the end, after I'm done playing all the official Mega Man games, I will be playing a few fan games. Along with, you know, Mega Man-inspired other games, you know?
Yeah. Should we do the inspired first or the fan games first?
Who knows? I mean, I have like 20 XDX downloaded somewhere.
Yeah, Broco Chan available.
I don't think I do.
I mean, it's free. It's a flash. Actually, it's funny enough. It's a flash game.
Yeah, I know.
I played that one. Didn't really like it that much, but that's also because I suck with keyboard.
Get good. I say as I
Shush.
die.
Oh boy. I guess we should get this out of the way. What Robot Master am I drawing for Mega Man 4?
You know what? Go Drillman. Drillman's like actually one of my favorite masters overall.
I had a feeling we were going to say Drill Man, but that probably was also because we're in stage.
I mean, also, have you seen how often I draw Drillman compared to literally anyone else?
A lot.
I love
Thanks
this
so much.
I love this dumb spinning idiot.
Well, let's see. I have to go now look up Drill Man's design again. Drill Man. Fun fact about Drill Man, he's the only Robot Master from Mega Man 4 to appear in a non-classic Mega Man game. He appears in Rockman X Dives as an event boss. I think he's an event boss or he's a stage boss.
That whole thing was
I just know that you can fight him.
that whole thing was honestly really cool.
What?
Like Drillman
His
being
X-Dive?
Drillman being X-Dive, even if I don't like X-Dive because it's just a mindless number porn game. But hey,
I mean, he's not the only classic boss now in there, because you have Drill Man, you have Darkman 3, who was the first boss to make it in, and now you have the Yellow Devil. Why did they bring the Yellow Devil back?
because it's a Yellow
It's
Devil,
just-
you can't have fucking Mega Man without a devil boss.
Yeah, but at that point, why not bring back the Shadow Devil? You know, the actual X-Devil.
I mean, yeah, but that's also a really predictable and dumb move.
I don't know, I feel like because the thing is, the Yellow Devil, I think, is based off of his Mega Man 1 design. So it's more like, yeah, it should have just went Shadow Devil, because that's what it is. An upgraded Mega Man 1 Devil. Hell, you want it to be something different, do the Mark 2. That actually would have been a really interesting take, because that's like the one you never see anywhere. Because no one likes that one for some reason.
You know what I would have expected them to do with the whole fact that it's a focus on X and not classic. I could have seen them like pulling out the Rainbow Devil for this one, you know?
Yeah, also doing a lot of ZX and Zero stuff, so I think the excuse was it was a classic of I know Darkman 3. The reason Darkman 3 was at it was because it was around the time the classic characters were added. So he was an event. So he was a part of the classic series event. And also because around Halloween they made him Pumpkinhead Darkman, and that's the greatest thing that game has ever done.
I think that might have been a game. No.
No, you have one. You didn't die once in Dustman. Oh, no.
I still got lives.
I think you got an yeah.
Of course, as soon as I'm streaming this, like, my ability to fight Drillman is just gone completely out the window.
But yeah.
He was also doing that really annoying thing where he spams drill bombs. Could you not? Why did you jump there? Ah! Okay, if I end up low on health this time, I will use that E-tank I picked up. I'm not ashamed to fucking use those things as long as I get through the game.
That's the whole point of them.
I mean, I've done Buster-only runs of all these games like, in the past. I don't think I've ever done, like, a run where I absolutely did not use an E-tank ever. Like, I tried to use them sparingly. Like, I'm not the kind of player that's like, yo, hey, I'm just gonna get a shit ton of E-tanks and just face-tank my way through life, because that's not fun.
The only game where I ever did that was Quinn's Revenge, and that was the final stage, because the final boss is stupid. Because believe me, for some reason, the Wily machine without Sakugane is actually annoying.
Why? No. Why are you doing this? Fucking there we go. Panic. Panic and die. Just panic just calmly panic. Just do that the entire time. Go to a store, buy an alligator, take him to Kansas, call him Dr. Dill Pickle, I don't know. Anyways, I got the spin drilly thing and also dog air edition. Just not gonna.
Also,
I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just keep going. I'm keep running. I'm keep shooting things, and I'm gonna be okay. Because I'm gonna keep running and I'm gonna keep shooting things. That's how life works, right? Nothing wrong with any of this.
I kind of forget that Drillman is actually one of the few robot masters that actually got boys.
Yeah, he did.
Twice. Actually, 4 times, I think.
Yeah, because remember, like, he did get like a fully charged figure, didn't he?
He got fully charged. He got one of those rubberized figures. He got something else, and then he got the Ruby Spears figure.
What the hell is Drillman so popular?
It's the drill thing.
And I gotta deal with this giant snail robot. It's all big old giant snail robot that throws bombs everywhere. It's got a muffler on it for some reason. Thank you for dying. Onward. Snail! Snail 2! The mucusining. Well, I'm out of dust gun. Oh well. Yeah, this segment, tricky segment here with all these fish. And of course, the fight isn't the fish, it's my own ineptitude. I would use the drill gun, but that's not useful in this context. Trust me, it'll just be faster if I use lemons. Like that. Fish Avoidance 101. And you fail. I should really just stop saying things. And here we have Toadman, the most amazing boss in Mega Man history, because his attacks can be interrupted. If you just shoot him while he's attempting to do his attack animation, he won't do anything. He'll just jump again. It's like you don't even have to be able to hurt him to make him stop doing whatever it is he's doing. You just have to hit him. It's like if you hit him during his iframes, it still counts. Like, honestly. He's already dead. He's gone. Forever. You got Dog Ocean Edition. It's pretty great. Yeah. 3 down. Whoever the hell. Go fight Skullman now. Shut up. As much as I like this stage, I gotta question the logic of like having just a bunch of skeleton, like very clearly like skeletons of robots making up the stage. There's something funky here, you know?
Funky is in fresh. I think I remember something which was originally in development. Skullman was actually meant to belong to Dr. Wily, but in later developments of the 4 story, they just made all of them belong to Cossack.
You know what? That works better anyway.
Yeah, it works better, but it makes sense. I think I remember reading that it was originally Skull and Ring belonged to Wily, while the other 6 belonged to Cossack. Yeah, that's me.
Well, hey, thanks for joining and being terrible with us.
Oh, I'm always terrible.
Professional idiots at your service.
We are professionally awful here.
Drill bomb, my favorite weapon in this game.
It's alright. It's
one of the better explosive weapons in the series.
It's just better because you can explode it early, and sometimes the blast will do more than the projectile.
Well, it's also just that it's an actual bomb that explodes upon contact or something.
Computer,
bomb.
computer, now is not the time for a random security scan.
Not to butt in, but you may find it interesting to know that I have literally never played a Mega Man game.
You're in for a trip then.
Yeah, we're going through them all.
Fucking, this is gonna be a big ol' history lesson wrapped in a burrito here.
I've watched people play Mega Man games.
Yeah. Like I said, I've said this multiple times, but I'll say it again. The way I got into Mega Man was literally watching other people on YouTube play it, and I said, oh, shit. This was the one that I started with. And I started with Rain Man like a moron.
Also, Skullman. He's kind of fun. Because he's one of them. No, wait. He's just one of
like three.
He's one of those bosses that doesn't do anything until you do something.
I believe it's Skull, Freeze, and I think you said Torch are the ones that do this.
I mean, I can just.
I know Freeze does this.
I can just stand here forever until I press any sort of button input. He's just gonna stay over there.
Funny.
Because the way Skull reacts is, if you shoot, he'll do something. If you jump forward or backwards, he'll do something. But here's the funny thing: if you just jump straight up, he will not react. It all revolves around your. Is it vertical or horizontal distance?
I actually don't know.
What the fuck is left or right?
I'm familiar enough with this pattern that this kind of information is slightly irrelevant anyway.
Yeah, but I'm just explaining just how the AI works. But he's like one of very few robots that do this. Because like I said, the only other example that comes to my mind is Freeze Man. And that's actually because, in Freeze Man's case, because it's on the SNES, Freeze Man actually has an animation for that. If you literally stand in Freeze Man's arena and not do anything, he'll literally do the whole come at me thing with his hand.
Yeah, he just constantly stands there taunting you.
Though Freeze Man is also one of few robot masters that also reacts to hitting him with the weapon. What I mean is, if you hit Freeze with the Freeze Cracker, he'll literally taunt your ass. Doesn't heal him, he just freezes the game. And just makes you look at him. Partly the reason why I absolutely love that idiot.
Anyways, I just got Skull Barrier. This Skull
Honestly, God, this is one of the worst weapons in the like for the barriers.
I would like to disagree with that statement, but hey, I'm kind of biased towards barrier weapons anyway.
Well, I mean, like compared to other barriers, Skull Barrier is very lacking. The only good thing about it is it stays on you, unlike Leaf Shield. But when you compare it to something like Star Crash or hell, even Force Field from Mega Man DOS, it shows it's lacking, like how much it lacks in comparison.
And I got to Brightman.
Like,
I'm gonna go after Brightman now because fucking none your weapons are like actually kind of not useful in this stage.
Honestly, Brightman is the one I usually go after first because of that whole detail. It's like, they're not useful in this stage, but it's like, yeah, so I'm just gonna go Buster Only's ass.
I'm gonna try to avoid hitting the 100 Watons because, like...
Darkness is bullshit.
Shooting them is just, eh. If you're unfamiliar with the gimmick of the stage, is that those light bulb enemies, if you shoot them, the lights go out and you can't see the train no more.
And you have to shoot the other guy to cause him to shoot fireworks, which lights the room back up. His entire gimmick is darkness and light. And I'm like, cool, but fuck this gimmick, it's boring as hell. Especially considering they mix this with a lot of bottomless pits.
Yeah.
So it's just a gimmick that's meant to get you killed.
Brightman stage has a lot of, like, little moving parts and platforming gimmicks, and it's just like, doing that shit in the dark is just no. And I think that's entirely why they did it, because it's like...
What else do you do with them?
Also, this is a really tiny detail, but I love the fact that these swinging platforms actually showed up in Smash.
Do they actually?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do actually. I just remembered that.
No, not. I don't
It's just a
I don't want water dog. I want air dog. Fly.
Fun fact: this is the last game that Rush Marine appears in. Compared to Rush Jet and Rush Coil, Rush Marine basically is stated to be completely useless compared to the other two.
Except,
Because,
Rush Marine did end up getting an entire like mobile game to itself.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Are we? Do we have that? In the
like I can't play that because it's on like old school like flip phones and shit. But there's no way for me to get it anyway. But it existed.
Was it the Nokia?
Lemons.
Because I do know of the Mega Man 1 through 3 games on the flip phone, and those things were amazing.
Amazingly terrible.
Yeah, they're terrible, but goddammit, they're fun. Because 2 actually tries to use the NES graphics, but it fails because it's sprite flickery as hell. While 1 and 3 just go with their own style, which emulates an NES, but worse.
Also, this is probably one of the most stressful platforming segments in this game.
Yeah, no, fuck this enemy. Because one wrong move, you're fucked. Simple as that. You're dead.
One wrong move, and you die to death from multiple stab wounds to the butt.
More like you just fall in a pit. Also, fuck this boss. I don't like Brightman. And this boss was the biggest reason as to why. You want to shoot him one with one lemon. Alright, now you're set. Just charge shot the rest of this bitch.
Yeah, I got it. The thing about Brightman is that if his weapon is tied to his current HP total, and if he hits very specific HP values, he'll like use it to freeze you in place, and then at that point it's like pure RNG as to whether or not he hits you.
He looks so fragile though.
Yeah, looks so deceiving, and Brightman is the perfect example because that son of a bitch hurts.
Not to mention,
Brightman's
not to mention, like, contact damage is kind of extremely high in this game.
Yeah, Brightman is the perfect example because his normal shot does like 2 or 3 damage. His fucking jump does 7. Him jumping on you does twice the amount of damage his shots do.
And correct me if I'm wrong. I believe I believe Mega Man has like what, max 25 HP in these games.
24, I think. So, like, 3 body slams, you're done for.
A weak gun or a strong foot.
See, the thing is that, and a lot of people see this, these bosses wouldn't be that bad, especially in, like, Brightman's case, if the contact damage wasn't so bullshit for most of them. The only bosses which people see that should have actually high contact are Drill, Dive, and Skull. Because their whole gimmick is to run at. Brightman is supposed to be tactical. Why is he doing 7 damage with a body slam?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That does sound correct,
though. It might be 28.
That does sound correct.
I just remember 3 body slams putting Mega Man down to like no HP.
Also a thing about Brightman's Flash Stopper. It's a very useful weapon to the point where it breaks the game in half. I'm going to refrain from using it for 2 reasons. 1, I don't like breaking games. Second, one of my friends in the chat here is like actually epileptic, and I'm not going to use a weapon that constantly flashes the screen. Like, no.
The way Bright Stopper works, if you don't know, is Mega Man will flash the screen, and for about, I think it's like 10 seconds, time will be frozen. But every time the 10 seconds goes up and Mega Man shoots again, the screen will flash white again.
It's a dumb gimmick anyway, so it's like...
Yeah.
Why would I even...
If it did something like what If it did what Time Stopper did, which was just like that weird pixelated effect, instead, it would be a lot better. And what's worse is that they don't get better after this, because the next game, with their screen clears, they're both flashes.
Yeah, like,
So, Centaur and Gravity's weapons are out of the picture for next
games. I mean, Centaur Flash is kind of a bad weapon anyway.
Oh, Centaur Flash is a terrible weapon.
Gravity Hold is more useful, but I still won't be using it because, like, it's a dumb screen clear.
Yeah. Like I said, the only real case of a weapon being... The problem with Mega Man 5 and 6 is that compared to 4 and earlier games, their weapon selects are comparable to Mega Man 2, which is that there are not very many times where you can use them usefully. I think Mega Man 6 has it worse, but 5 has some really shit weapons. But the thing is, with 6, you kind of notice it less.
5 has gyro attack, though.
5 has gyro attack, star crash, and napalm bomb, which are all decent weapons. And I guess gravity hold, because the infinite code that bitch, that thing is broken as hell, but that's any screen clear weapon with infinite ammo.
There's also the fact that, well, I'd say 5's weapons are all very usable. It's just that...
The charge shot is broken as hell.
Yeah. It's just that your basic... It's just
the worst example of it.
It's just that your basic gun is too good, so good that most people wouldn't think to use the weapons.
Yeah. The problem with Mega Man 5's charge shot is that was when the charge shot was at its peak. Because everything in that game still had ammo, like HP values, for like Mega Man's 4 and 3. So like decently high boss HPs. Problem was the charge shot did 5 damage in total. You could shred most bosses in like 6 shots with the charge shot.
And this is like...
Whereas with the weapons, you would have to use more ammo.
And this is honestly partially why I have this rule of not using charge shots a lot. Because, like I said before, I don't like I don't like breaking games. Like, if you're just going to give me a tool right off the bat that's going to remove all the challenge from the game, then either I'm not going to want to use it, or I'm not going to want to play the game in general, because, like, I play games in general for the challenge. I find the challenge fun, you know?
Which is the whole point of Mega Man. It's supposed to be hard.
It's like...
The only good thing I give about 5 is it's one of the 2 Mega Man games that I will say make this one of your first, because 5 is really easy because of the charge shot. So if you want to feel how a Mega Man game feels, start with 5 or 10. I will say that till the cows come home. 5 and 10 are the perfect ones for starters because they're not that hard to go off of.
But even then, I'm like not even using my weapons, and I'm having an okay time with this.
Yeah. So did you get the balloon?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I didn't see you get it because I was looking at another screen. I think 6's weapons are worse though, because 6 weapons are
also
very hit and miss.
Also, we've been talking a whole lot about things that aren't this game.
I mean, we kind of talked about a lot of things about Mega Man 4 at the start. There isn't much to go off of here, other than the fact that this game set the groundwork for some shit to happen in the future.
Yeah, Pharaoh Man. Pharaoh Man is either a really easy boss or a really difficult boss, depending on how he decides to behave.
Or if you want to use the fucking weakness or not, because his weakness is Bright Man's weapon. Which means that he stops and plays.
No, I'm just confused because my computer just like alt-tabbed to Discord for some reason.
Fuck. Oh, shit. Also, Pharaoh Man is like one of 2 robot masters where in the cartoon for Mega Man, which is known as Mega Man with the Spears, he fought back when Mega Man stole his weapon. I mean, straight up. The legendary Get Fucked gift came from Pharaoh Man.
Use Toad. It is Rainflush. Screen clear, hits everything on screen with acid.
This is the best screen clear only because it's balanced. Whereas Center Flash and Gravity Hold, where you can just mash the share of the button to kill everything, Rain Flush has a startup wind-up deal, so you can't just spam it. Which makes it a lot more balanced to the later ones.
Also, the later
screen clear.
Gravity Hold either is kind of okay because while it is spammable, it does damage. It doesn't do that much damage, and Center Flash also just does piss poor damage. It's just like not even worth using.
Like most weapons in Mega Man 6.
Like I'd actually argue that a lot of the weapons in 6 are fairly good. It's just that nobody bothers using them.
I can count like 3 weapons that I consider decently well, which are Flame Man, Night Man, and Tomahawk Man.
Yeah, Silver Tomahawk is great, honestly.
Oh, I was more referring to Night Crush because I love that weapon. It's a metal blade weapon, but it's actually decently balanced.
So Silver Tomahawk is
fuck,
just Silver Tomahawk is just good.
Also, Zero asked this earlier, but what was your favorite Robot Master from this game?
Yeah, Drillman, definitely. Like it's like a tie between Drillman and Dustman.
Mine's really hard because I actually like a lot of Force Cast the same, but I think I either have to go with Pharaoh Man or Dustman. I just really like Pharaoh's design because goddamn this stage is fun. It genuinely feels like you're in a tomb and shit.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do 2.5D in this marathon?
I have no idea. Honestly, I'd be okay with that if we could get co-op working. But
Oh, if we get co-op working, that's gonna be a pitch.
but I genuinely do not want to play that thing solo because it's just kind of schmeh.
Boring.
It's like I really hate to call a game boring, but that's honestly its biggest problem, is that it refuses to.
The problem was that 2.5D wanted to be a multiplayer game, but they realized.
Could you just please let me finish the sentence? Goddamn. I mean, I don't want to be rude here, but it's like the problem with it is just that its pacing is just way too slow, even for classic. Like everything feels floaty and clunky, and it's just like. Am I playing a Mega Man game, or is this like... Am I playing a Mega Man game, or am I fucking playing Kirby's Tilt and Tumble or something, you know?
Another problem is that the Robot Master selection for 2.5D, in my opinion, is just stupid. Because the problem is, they're mostly using fan favorites, which are, I believe the Robot Master lineup was Time Man, Pharaoh Man, Shadow Man, Snake Man, Tornado Man, Splash Woman,
and Quick Man.
Yeah, and Quick Fuck. So mostly fan favorites. Problem is, all their weapons are the exact same from their original games, apart from Star Crash being stronger.
Yeah, and
they buffed one weapon,
and you can just tell that loadout is not meant to work together.
Yeah, especially when you consider Shadow Blade and Pharaoh Shot are the exact same fucking weapon.
Except they aren't. You can aim Shadow Blade straight up.
Can you not aim Pharaoh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no,
but
you can only.
Shadow Blade's range is so piss poor.
You can only slightly angle Pharaoh Shot. Shadow Blade has like a full like range of like aiming.
Yeah, but Pharaoh Shot's also chargeable to make it stronger. And doesn't have a limit of how far it can go. So, well, yeah, you can aim Shadow Blade upwards. When the hell are you not going to use Pharaoh Shot when you can just jump up and hit something with it? The only weapon that in 2.5D I think did better was Star Crash because they actually made it a really good shield. They basically took Jewel Satellite and made it Starman based.
I honestly think Jewel Satellite is too good of a weapon. Like, Jewel Satellite feels like another Metal Blade situation.
That's a problem I have with a lot of Nine's weapons, is that they're so overpowered in cases where, holy shit.
Okay, could I have the ability to play good back, please?
Did you die instantly?
No.
Getting your ass handed to you in Dive Man stage? My biggest complaint with 2.5D, because if we don't cover it, I can understand why, is the game focuses a lot on its multiplayer, but even the multiplayer sucks in ways. And for one big reason, and I think you know the reason.
Yeah, no, it's like you absolutely need both players alive, so if one of them dies...
You both die, basically. So it begs the question, why not just share an HP where that's massive as hell? Because the problem with 2.5D is every stage in multiplayer still feels like it's designed with single player in mind. Still, health pickups are scarce. Enemies are fucking everywhere, and everything still feels like it's out to kill you. And if you're playing Snake Man stage, lag city.
Yeah, no, it's just not. it's not fun, you know?
The best, I will say, it's a fun time when you're playing with 2 people because my god, that is a giant shitpost of a game. I hate to call it that, but it's basically what multiplayer mode is, a giant shitpost.
Also, allow me to demonstrate the fun thing you can do with Dog Water Edition. Just
Oh yeah, you should
go up here.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Flying Rush Marine. We don't need Metal Blade, Rush Jet where we're going.
We just need
This is like
air.
the one
We just
stage
need
that you-
just need air submarine.
Yeah. This is the only stage that's useful though, sadly, because the only other stage with water in it is Toadman stage, where you get it. Which at least it didn't do what Mega Man 3 did, which is give it you in Shadow Man stage, when in some cases you would go after Gemini Man and get it before going Shadow.
Exploded whale.
See, the problem is that with the other games, we were able to complain about things we didn't like. The thing is, Mega Man 4 is so good, there's nothing really you can complain about.
Yeah.
I guess we can complain about how good the game is.
I mean, it's not like... It's like there's... Yeah, that's actually kind of true. That I legitimately cannot think of, like, a single, like, major complaint I would have with this one.
The only thing I can think of is that the Cossack stages can kind of drag at times, especially
Yeah.
for one stage.
Yeah, especially since you know there's a second fortress coming. That's, like, the only problem I have with it, is, like... It has this... It can have this tendency of, like, overstaying its welcome. But it's nowhere near as bad as Mega Man... It's nowhere near as bad as Mega Man 4, or 3, or Mega Man 5.
I'd say 6 is worse.
6 I'm kind of okay with, because it's not... That game is fairly solid on its own. But then you have, like, all the weapons it has and all the tricks it does. You know, the adapters keep things interesting.
Yeah. I think my favorite second castle, because if we don't count the Dark Robots as a second castle gimmick, and we just keep it to 4, 5, and 6, I think Proto Castle is my favorite, only because the bosses of it are really interesting in concept. Like, it's the most interesting concept with its bosses. Because it's the only Mega Man game that I can think of, not counting Mega Man 7's Gutdozer S, Gutsman S, where, you fight Robot Masters instead. Because all the bosses in Mega Man 5's first castle are literally Darkman. Or the Dark Men, as they refer to themselves as, plural.
I'm on my...
Anyway, I should get on to drawing Drill Man.
Yeah. Also, yeah. All the Mega Man remixes that got into Smash are just freaking amazing.
Have you guys ever heard the Rush Jet 1 version of the Cossack boss thing?
Yeah.
That thing is a fucking gem and a half. The problem with it is that it appears in so many fan games that you wouldn't think that this actually originated from Mega Man 4 of all things. Because it's the only Fortress boss that has a different boss theme, right? You're getting your ass handed to you by Dive of all people. I do not remember him shooting out 2 missiles at a time.
Yeah, he can shoot up to 3, actually, I think.
Shooting up to 3 feels like a death sentence.
I'm fucking...
I'm
fucking game overed again.
Damn
No, like... I can do this. I don't know what's happening here, other than...
Your gamer skill has dropped.
Honestly, I feel like part of this is being distracted because I keep having, like, this thought that I want to get out, and then you're just like... You're just like, yo, hey, I'm gonna complain about a different Mega Man game.
There's nothing to talk about with this one, really.
I fucking talk about the weather. Talk about how much you love tacos. Talk about how the fact the world is fucking going to die.
Mega Man 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's so good, there's nothing to complain about.
Also, I'm having slight problems because maybe this isn't the smartest decision on my part, but I'm actually using a joystick for this.
I mean, I use joysticks half the time on Mega Man games. Though I'm also worse at Mega Man games than you, so that probably explains why.
Dust Crusher. It's almost been an hour and I haven't beaten the All Elite Robot Masters. That's completely unacceptable.
Actually, for the big eyes of this game, I'd actually recommend pulling out Drill Bomb. That two-shots them.
But Dust Crusher also two-shots them. Your argument is invalid.
So, fuck you too. You saved the Dust Crusher because you're gonna use Dust Crusher a lot more. I can tell.
Also, I got smacked by a whale. You know what? Actually, that is one thing I can complain about. Fucking Moby.
I'm about to say, we're gonna bring up his name. This thing's name is Moby.
Like, I'm not even complaining about the name. I just hate that the missile attack comes out so fast.
Oh, you think it's back here? Go play Rock Band 4 Voyage. That thing comes out stupidly fast. I think my problem is that if you get the... This stage gives you the wire adapter, right?
Yeah, and I already got it, so it's like, no big deal.
Yeah. If you go down that pit, which is where the wire adapter is, the problem is that you have to fight Moby again because it takes you to the last checkpoint. And I hate that because I don't really like fighting Moby because it just feels like it's a drag if you're using the Buster. Yes, Dust Crusher can kill this thing in seconds, but Dust Crusher can kill anything in seconds.
I think actually I killed it faster using the Buster. Also, that's another thing that
What?
you can't go through boss doors while using dog.
Let the dog in! What's more annoying is there's nothing even to talk about the boss's AI that's cheesable, other than Skullman, but we already did Skullman.
Yeah, I got this now. I just need to pay attention to what attack he's preparing. And, you know, not slide when I want to jump. It happened there again. You know what? You know what, I'm going to quickly, like, just rebind my controls.
Power Fighter Edition is... You know what? That is something we could talk about. We can talk about the Power Fighter version of these guys. Well, I don't know. What else? Does Mega Man 4 have a manga?
There we go.
Hang on, I gotta look this up. Does Mega Man 4 have a manga?
Most of
them did.
the classic Mega Man games do.
I don't think 1 through 3 got them, but I think 4 onwards did. No, wait, 2 did.
Okay, I would like to point out that I am using an N64 controller. I am now using the D-pad to move and the L button to shoot.
You're using a 64 controller.
Yep.
How the fuck did you... I mean, actually, it does have some pretty decent, D-pads.
I mean, I'm going to be playing Legends at some point. Might as well have this.
The N64 version of that bitch?
No, it's just that this is the best controller I have for that. Also, can I just...
Yes? Are you sure you don't want to pull out the weaknesses?
Oh my god. Whoop. Dead.
Finally, thank fuck. I've never seen. I didn't even think Dive Man could be that difficult.
You know, that's just my fault for just using control stick instead of pad, because control stick Mega Man control, no, is not good. Not good.
The only game where I think the joystick works well for Mega Man is 8 and 8 onwards, because those games were designed with a joystick in mind.
Hold on, I need to. Finally, onwards to Ringman.
It's time for Ringman to do his ring thing.
No.
What else am I gonna say? The circus has come to town. This ain't Mega Man 8.
Oh my god.
Why isn't Ringman's stage actually more circus themed, considering the joke of Ringman? What even is this stage, actually?
I have no idea.
Some bullshit?
What is even dive missiles targeting?
Bullshit. And what's worse is I've played multiple Mega Man 4 ROM hacks,
Oh.
and anytime it's still dive missile, they didn't fix it. Anyway, this is the entire stage gimmick, are these platforms. They aren't that fun.
Also got Wall Blaster up there. Well, it's actually kind of interesting, because Wall Blaster is like a really nondescript enemy type, and they brought that
It
back
appears
for
a lot.
11. They brought it back for 11.
Yeah, in
Like-
11, I think it's in 5 too.
Like for all of the enemy
The
types
bullshit.
of all the enemy types they could have brought back, I didn't think they would do that. You know?
You're using Pharaoh Shot against it?
You know that
Wow.
things. You know if that thing's missiles can drop items.
Yeah. I kind of grind the fucking thing half the time. Because I use Range Flush against it. Oh, so if I remember correctly, Spine's only weakness in this game are either Drill or Dust.
Ring Boomerang also works.
Well, yeah, but we don't have Ring or Boomerang at this point. I was referring to what we have.
Wait, is that actually hurting it even though it isn't an avert? Okay, yeah, that works.
Eat shit.
Got another hippopotamus! Missile hippo!
Fun fact, Ringman stage has the most mini-bosses out of any stage in classic Mega Man.
Actually, it has the most mini-bosses of any Mega Man games, actually.
Well, also later games don't have many mini-bosses in them. Classic Mega Man was always the one with many bosses that I can remember. Because Legends only had main bosses.
No, that was a complete waste.
Eddie, you sack of shit. Also, fuck this enemy. I don't know why, this enemy always gives me trouble.
It is kind of
Though I'm
it is kind of slightly invincible.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, so these platforms are weird as hell, and I don't know if I like them or not. There is a trick of how to do this easily, which is just have it go off, and then as it's coming back, run through it. Like that. What in the fuck was that?
No idea.
Dive missile, ladies and gentlemen, dive missile. Jesus Christ, this weapon sucks.
It's not bad. It's just kind of weird.
I think dive missile is easily this game's weakest weapon. Because at least with Bright Stopper, you can break this son of a bitch in half.
That's not working.
I believe it's every 3 or 4 shakes it opens. I always just count to 4.
Versus
Anyway,
a
it's time for
policeman!
His ring thing! I don't care if you hate that joke, it's still a thing that happened.
Excuse me, why didn't I move there? I'm just having all sorts of control problems today.
Oh god damn it, that was a game over.
We should have been done with these guys by now. And I'm just over here completely failing with technical problems and shit all over the place.
Oh, I'm terrified when we get to the Game Boy games, because they're worse at this. He's probably an ace at Ring Fit Adventure. God damn it, Zero!
Which one?
Which one? What the fuck do you mean? There's only one Ring Fit Adventure last time I checked.
I was thinking which Zero, you idiot.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck, you're right. Fuck, there's 3 of them now!
I keep telling you, we have like 3 people in chat named Zero.
No, we have 2, but we also have the Mega Man character Zero.
I mean, we have 2 people in chat, but there's like a 3rd person that isn't here right now. And then there's like the actual games.
Oh god, Mega Man Zero's gonna be a pain in the ass.
There's the games, and then and then there's the character.
That's what I meant. Because Mega Man Zero is all about Zero. It's gonna be non-stop old shit.
Also, I just realized I can just stand here, hold a Pharaoh shot forever, and just get free items.
Was that 2 fucking 1-ups? Call him Zero Man? I don't think you understand how the naming convention of him works.
Like, look, I could just do this.
I kinda hate that. I kinda hate that so much, but hey, you're getting extra lives out of it.
Dive missile.
You're getting a lot more use out of this weapon than I ever would. Probably just because for me, this thing... Wait, did dive missile hurt the spine?
No, it doesn't.
It just homes in on it?
Alright, I'm going to use Flash Stopper once here.
Zero, look away.
Gotcha.
I love how it's perfectly flat.
That was Flash Stopper in case you wanted to know what it does.
We're never gonna touch it again. I mean, there's only one other time that I can think of where we would want to show off Flash Stopper, which is the Wily glitch of this game, which can soft lock it.
Well, no, that glitch isn't even Flash Stopper, it's Rain Flush.
I know, but it's a lot easier to... It's easier to understand. We can explain it better if you use Flash Stopper, because you can see what goes on. Because you can freeze Wily with the weapon for some fucking reason.
Yay!
This hippo ain't letting you... Snipe the hippo.
I honestly just mostly like Drill Bomb for the sound it makes.
Why? Because it sounds like an actual bomb going off?
No, it's a very satisfying sound, honestly.
What's next? Are we gonna get Drill Bomb ASMR?
What? No, that's not what I was doing at all. Come on. No, I pressed down to go down the ladder, and he's just like, oh, I'm gonna walk into the spikes. What the hell?
To death I go.
Death approaches.
Time to Zidano. I'm about to say, how the fuck are you not dead?
You know,
It gets a lot easier once we get to Cossack. Or at least I hope it will.
you don't know. I'm just gonna remove any and all fucking like possible error and just use frickin' keyboard controls. That's what I've been reduced to.
I mean, it will work.
I hate this thing so much.
I am not finishing this drill, man. This one's shit. I'll draw him more later, probably. God, I forgot how bad that I am at drawing him. You know what's bad? The Cossack stages plus Wily stages, at the very least, by themselves, with no deaths, is going to take 2 hours, is at least an hour. So we'll be 2 hours in just with this one game alone.
I'm just confused as to why this is happening, you know?
I mean, are the keyboard controls going well, at the very least? I think the annoying thing is that the controller you're used to using decided to break to you on the marathon that you've had planned for such a long time.
Yeah. I switched back to controller for a second there. I wasn't holding down. I wasn't holding down for that. Like, what the hell is happening?
You know what's bad? I've always had trouble with Ring Man, but I've never bustered him. But his pattern is probably one of the easiest in the game.
Yeah, just so long as you take it slow, don't spam, he's perfectly fine. Because this is just...
I don't think he's a good first boss level, because goddamn, the mini bosses will shred your ass.
This is just his entire pattern. He'd ring boomerang, jump, ring boomerang, then runs to where you were.
He is by far the perfect example of Mega Man's 4 bosses being really simple in execution. Because the thing about them all, they all have basically 2 attacks.
Yeah, and
this is Ring Man's 2 attacks.
And it happened again. I can't controller this. Gotta say, I really like Mega Man 4's boss music, though.
I like it, but I think it's one of the more repetitive ones.
Oh, it definitely is. At least it's not.
Because it's basically like 5 notes repeating it constantly.
At least it isn't Mega Man 2's boss theme.
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna shit on Mega Man 2 as much as possible, but well, probably. Because it kind of deserves a lot of the shit that it gets. It's not very good.
And Ring Man is finally dead. I got Ring Boomerang. Let's go home.
A little thing about Mega Man 2. Like, the problem with the Mega Man 2 is, it's so overloved that games like Mega Man 4 are deemed as bad games for some reason.
Yeah, it's just like, Mega Man 2 is not a good game. Let's be clear here. It's like,
not.
It was a game that was literally made on the development team's, like, free time.
And it shows.
Also,
look at that Russian beard.
That game is held together with duct tape and a fucking... duct tape, a dream, and a fairy fart.
And a popsicle stick. But here's the problem with Mega Man 4. Because of how popular Mega Man 2 is, Mega Man 4 is often overlooked by a lot of fans, and is deemed as not a very good game because it's not Mega Man 2. When in reality, that's bullshit. This game is 10 times better than Mega Man 2. So go get your E-Tank that I taught you about.
Oh, shut up, man. You knew one thing. You knew one thing that I did not. This does not mean that you suddenly have, like, the right to act all fucking superior. When I'm the one over here that did 2 Buster-only runs of Mega Man and Bass.
Also never played Mega Man and Bass. And I don't want to.
Exactly my goddamn point, you fucking weakling.
I'll play Mega Man and Bass when there is a decent re-release for the consoles, and I am not having to emulate that bitch. And it's not going to be the GBA version. Because if I play the GBA version, I'm going to lose my goddamn sanity.
Yeah, like, no, I'm gonna be using a translated patch of the SNES version, because, like, honestly, who the hell is going to actually want to play the Game Boy port?
Masochist?
Like, there is, like, literally no redeeming qualities of the Game Boy Advance version.
I don't think there is a redeeming quality. I guess the only thing that I can think of is it's the only official translated version. But even again, the translation isn't that good. Oh, so hey, look, the one place where you need Balloon.
I mean, you could also just use Rush Dog.
Shh. Balloons. Also, if you're looking at it, yes, it's just item number 1. It is literally item number 1.
There's something about this whole formation of ladders that I really like.
Because it looks like a weird M. Oh, so we're at the first Cossack boss. It's Mothra, right?
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the Godzilla villain.
And it was. This thing's with the Ring Boomerang. I also just really don't like this boss. Oh shit, I forgot it did that!
Yeah.
I am extremely sorry if that bothered anyone.
Specifically 0.
Oh! Gotta remember to manually refuel, because the energy balancer is not a thing in this game. No,
Yep, that thing wasn't made till the Game Boy games, I believe.
I wanted the jet thing. Jet dog! Get these weird blocks that never appear again. They're just in this stage and this stage alone. I think, right? Because like they definitely don't just show up in any of the other Mega Man games.
Only fan games, to my knowledge. Starman Space Explorer. You say that, but there are actually Starman fan games out there. One is notoriously shit, and the other is in development, but it's really good.
Actually, the fucking first Starman isn't even that bad.
It's really fucking hard.
Yeah, and difficulty does not make a bad game. Honestly, that's like a thing I have against the new one. I honestly think the new one controls too good, if that makes sense.
The only thing that I don't like about the new one is the slide doesn't increase your speed.
You see, like, with Starman Upgraded, that game had this thing going where, you controlled exactly how Starman fought in his boss fight. That means you can only create Star Crash while you're on the ground, and they could only throw it if you're in midair. And beyond this, you were frozen in midair for so long as the Star Crash was traveling across the screen. This actually meant that you had to very carefully pick and choose when you were going to attack to do the most damage and not get a hit for it. And it actually made it very interesting and, you know, challenging to play without being unfair. Whereas the new one doesn't do that. It's just like, yo, hey, you can just Star Crash whenever and do whatever the hell you want. And it just feels like it feels like the final product is going to be too easy for my tastes, you know? Also, warning for more strobing boss death. Also, yeah, I might do Buster only runs of this at some point. It's just that no, you know? Not right now. Not this time. Don't mind me as I just dance around on the ground and then blow up this thing. What is with NES games and having just massive screen flash effects?
The next Cossack stage. This is the one that everyone doesn't like, isn't it?
No, I actually really like this stage, because, I mean, sure...
I like the stage, but the problem is this gimmick.
It's an auto-scroller.
It's an auto-scroller.
It's an auto-scroller, sure, but it's a good one.
Yeah.
I just love how this level is just platform general, like...
I kind of find that the joke of the stage is that you're actually going completely around the Cossack Castle. Because I think you see the towers like 4 times in total. Which means you've circled around the whole castle.
I also just love this music.
You can cheese this entire stage with wire.
Oh yeah, I know. But I'd rather do it legit.
Well, obviously. But there...
Also,
The wire
the glitch in question is how the game does not know how to interpret you not being under a ceiling when using the wire.
You just keep going up.
It's like you use the wire to grab a block from below and then, grapple to it. But since that's an auto-scrolling segment, you can cling to the bottom of the block and then, have the screen push you off of it. Now, what that ends up doing is just flinging you up into the air forever until you press jump.
And then you just fall down.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that it takes forever to fall back down because Mega Man is actually still traveling upwards despite not having anywhere to go.
If this was Mega Man 1, he would have appeared at the bottom of the screen at some point.
No, that's not really how it works. It's just that he's just gonna keep going upwards, off somewhere, in the non-space above the screen. So it's actually going to...
He's going to go find the Star Droids.
So it's actually going to take, a realistic, same amount of time for him to fall back down. Because, honestly, at that point, your fall speed is going to be much lower than the speed he was going up, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah. It's not a long stage, but I don't know. Some people just don't like it.
Here we go. Cockroach Twins. Let's do it.
Why do you have drill bomb? Like,
Because, fuck it. I don't want to use Pharaoh Shot.
why don't you want to use Pharaoh Shot?
This is the situation where I'm not going to use Pharaoh Shot! Besides, this still works.
It does work, but at this point you might as well bust through the sucker, because I think it does the same damage. Cockroach Twins. They're a weird fight, but you're meant to use Pharaoh Shot. Or you could just do what this guy did and just use a drill.
The answer is more explosions. It's always more explosions. Are you hungry? More explosions! Are you sick with some sort of infectious disease? Cured with explosions!
Is Bomb Man outside your door? Explosions.
Drill! Insert Sonic Colors music here.
Why? Oh. Oh, fuck you. It took me a second to get the joke. But I fucking hate it. Also, why do they give you a life, like a big egg health item right at the beginning? Also, this is the most worthless path skip ever. I have never seen anyone not take the drill path.
You know what? I'm actually going to do that then. Because, even I don't remember what's up this way.
Yeah, I've never been up this way. I always take the drill path. Okay, it's stars. We're back in Ringman stage. Hey, it's the moon. Why does it look like Earth?
Because the moon was Earth the entire time.
So we've been living on the moon?
There's an extra life up here. That's worth getting.
So you sacrifice but you either get an E-Tank or a 1-up. I'd rather have the E-Tank.
With how things have been going, I'll take the life.
I guess.
You'll never know when you need an additional, body lying
So
around.
to be fair, I also don't get bullshitted like you did this entire run. I'm very concerned of how the Game Boy games are going to go. Because they're much more stiff. Especially the two we have to do today. Because we are going to try and at least get the first two Game Boy games done in this stream, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the first one and the second one will be that bad, but they're not that long.
Oh no,
Also-
it's Gordon Freeman operating a crane game.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the wire adapter thing.
Also, yeah, I'm using charge shots. I realize how fucking, like, not me that is.
This boss, he hits like a truck. Because either you use charge shots or you use Dustbuster. Or you do a me and you use the wire adapter because for some reason this thing has a semi-weakness to wire. Case in point. Get slammed.
Are you kidding me? What? How does that hitbox work?
Bullshit. It's like actually bullshit. That's why I don't like this boss, because that crane gets me all the goddamn time.
It also does a lot of damage.
I mean, it makes sense. He's slamming you down. Also, this fight in 8-bit deathmatch is hilarious. Because in 8-bit deathmatch, this fight is actually a joke.
Come on.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Okay, that really looked like it should have hit him.
You're hitting him his... I don't know what the fuck to call those things.
I know, I need to hit the turret. I need to hit the gun.
Are the guns the weak point? I thought the whole body was a weak point.
No, you had to hit him with a gun.
Oh. I never knew. I guess because you're always shooting him in the sides, doesn't matter. Okay, at this point, just pull out the goddamn dust.
He's gone.
Come on and slam. Let me take you on a jam.
Oh.
Oh, so this reveal is totally not, like, super obvious.
Also, it doesn't make any sense that Dr. Wily he warps in here. I'm like, if Dr. Wily was actually here the whole time and he just did that, why not just fucking shoot him right there? Like, honestly.
Because Mega Man can't attack humans.
I mean, he can. He just
We know the ending to Mega Man 7.
He can, he just chooses not to. And also, you're forgetting the manga where he, like, blew the fucking face off of one of the Wily dummies, and I don't even know if he knew that was a dummy or not.
That was a thing in one of them. Which manga was that? Mega Man
No, the dumb, like fake Wily that
dummy?
the fake Wily that pops out of the machines and it has, like, the spring head, and it's like, whoops! Yeah, no, in the manga, like, Mega Man just straight up murders one. Like, I don't even know if he knew that was Wily or not. But no, he just levels the Buster and blows a hole through its head.
To be fair, though, the manga adaptation of how Mega Man acts is not what canon Mega Man is meant to do.
I mean, yeah, but also it would make sense for him to be, like, in this moral, like, quandary of, like, do I let Dr. Wily get away with this again, you know?
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, like, in Mega Man 7... By the time Mega Man 7 comes around, Mega Man's already won. He's already won, put Dr. Wily away in jail. He's like, this should be done by now. And instead, you know, all arresting Wily did was get most of a city destroyed, you know?
Yeah. Because Wily was like, yeah, if I'm going to jail, I'm getting a breakout plan. To be fair, Mega Man also should have seen that coming considering who Wily is. He always has a way of getting out of situations.
Also, I just also really appreciate the fake distortion effect on the water here. Like, it's just a different background, sure, but it still looks really nice. Also, the magic of Yoku blocks. The magic of Yoku blocks is death.
Boy, I can't wait till we get to unlimited. That will be fun. Also, if you couldn't tell already, every enemy in this fucking stage is a mech.
I was gonna mention that.
Well, I beat you to it.
How's about I beat you with a stick?
Well, I cast precipitation on that stick, so now it has leaves.
This changes
I
nothing.
don't-
This changes nothing other than the fact that you're going to get beat over the head with a salad.
I'll be eating good while that one comes into play.
Grappling hook.
Does it go right to the fucking Yoku blocks?
Yeah, it does.
Huh.
It's honestly kind of weird. Get more wire. Give me your E.
No, actually, the boss is a giant sniper, Joe.
It's a giant mug of coffee.
No, but in all seriousness, this boss actually can go fuck itself half the time. Why are you using dust?
Wait, is that not what you're supposed to use here?
His weakness is ring.
Really?
Yeah. At least that's what I've always thought it was. Because it can multi-hit and also take out the little mechs.
Also, oh, okay, different falling formation there.
Oh, so this fat fuck is huge.
Oh, there's no boss midpoint.
Oh, dear fuck. Can't believe you've done this. No, but seriously, my biggest complaint with that boss is he's too goddamn big. You can't slide under him reliably.
You don't microwave a salad, you fucking donut.
What? The fuck did that come from?
Yay! Yoku blocks, they're fun. For a certain definition of fun. There really should be a midpoint here.
This is worse than Doc Robot, actually. Because at the very least, Doc Robot gave you a fucking checkpoint at the second boss. So I'm going to guess I'm just bad, but I can never slide underneath this thing reliably.
I mean, sometimes it happens, but you gotta remember that his airtime is directly related to how far away you are. So if you're standing too close, he won't give you the chance.
I did not know that.
Oh boy! Dr. Wily's gonna make me the coolest guy in the shut up.
What?
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually kind of forgot about it until you mentioned it, but holy shit, that's actually...
What?
The Met Daddy actually reappears in ZX.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, he's there.
Okay, I know, like, Omega returns from ZX, but that's not that far-fetched. How the fuck does the Met Daddy survive for 700 plus fucking years?
Big mental.
Actually, you know what? Considering the fact that Mets are in, like, every fucking, like, game... Except for, like, X2, to my knowledge, it's not that surprising.
Like, Mets just appeared in every sub-series except for Legends, I think. Also, I love how he doesn't know what what to do because the platform is about as long as his body. So it just kind of looks like he's dancing.
How about we talk about the guy below you?
He's jamming. Look at these.
No, look at the guy. Look
I
at
know.
the guy below you. He's having a goddamn panic attack. He's like, I don't know what to do.
Wire adapter, away!
To victory!
Hey, you actually using Skull Barrier. What is this madness?
Not a bad weapon. Also, holy shit, I forgot he can cross that guy.
Coconut gun!
His coconut gun can fire its threats. If he shoots, yeah, it gonna hurt. I'm sorry.
You're not. You're not
What do you mean I'm
sorry.
not?
You're not sorry at all.
How am I not sorry?
Also, whoever designed this boss is kind of an idiot.
Let's go. He still has a giant ass hitbox, so this isn't gonna work as well as you hope it is. Okay, listen here, spawn ass.
True, true. How's about I actually fight this thing legitimately now, huh? It's not like this fight is hard.
Isn't this thing's fucking named Taco Trash?
Yeah, it is. And it's taco as in, you know, octopus.
Yeah, and all I think of is just a trash can full of tacos.
Octopus! It's time to fight Dr. Wafflecone and his army of evil minions. Defend the day against something, I don't know.
I'll say this now. Realistically,
I hate this
you
shield
should...
attacker.
Oh yeah, fuck these ones. Realistically, the Robot Master refight should actually be in the Cossack stages. Because, you know, they're his robots.
Also, it just kills me that this enemy type is a ceiling fan.
Is it actually meant to... Is
Yeah.
that what it's actually meant to be?
Yeah, yeah, that enemy is just a ceiling fan.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy, this is gonna be a royal pain in the ass, I feel. I'm continuing that prototype RPG thing and I'm on Quick Man.
Let's rumble! The fact that Drill Man can block dive missile with his bombs is just kind of annoying.
I mean, you're shooting a bomb with a bomb.
Oh, hello, Bright Man.
Did you say Bright Man or Bread Man?
Oh, hello, Ganondorf.
What?
Thank you for dying today.
Thank you for dying. Leave. And do not come back. Okay, just give him. Okay, I was gonna say give him the stare. Then let's begin.
Oop. Actually, showing off the weak disorder.
Unless your name is Pharaoh Man, then fuck that. We don't want to. We don't want to cause something.
I'll use charge shots this time, though.
Actually, think about Pharaoh Man. He has a slight weakness to Dust Crusher.
Skull barrier. And I'm dead. Bring it, you submersible freak! God damn it, I should have called him a submersible subhuman.
You submersible sub Navy Jones locker, son of a bitch. Why aren't you using Skull Barrier against him?
Because he killed me and I ran out of skull barrier. I mean, I have like one shot left.
I'm gonna make you very angry at me, but I don't like Mega Mix Skull.
Toadman's weakness is animal cruelty.
What? Also, that was the first time I've ever seen somebody use Drill Bomb against Toadman, and he still was jumping, because for me, he always tries to just rain flush after.
It's he has a 50-50 shot, so it's like, and people's luck tends to be weird. Oh, hey, Ringman.
It's time for Ringman to do his ring thing. Listen, that will never not be funny.
It wasn't funny the first time.
That's what you think. Listen, I'm the weird guy who thinks Ruby Spears is actually a good show. Even though, realistically, it isn't. It was a god-awful show, but my goodness, it gave us some really stupid lines.
Oh, hey, Fairman doesn't have his weird room this time. This actually might be easier.
Yeah, I think he's the only one that doesn't get his old room back, because he was the only one who had a modified room in the first place. So realistically, bustering Pharaoh Man here is actually easier.
He still killed me immediately though. I remember and that's a game over. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, that's fine because I get all my weapons back. I also have somewhat mixed feelings on Mega Mix Skullman. Because like some of its ideas are cool, I just don't like I just don't like his weird round head.
I don't like his body.
It's just like
He's too thin.
and so I'm like, sorry, is this supposed to be a Mega Man character or like an anthropomorphized like sorry piece?
You know what I always jokingly called him? I called him Jack Skellington a bunch. And you can't change my mind about that because that's literally what he looks like. He looks like a weird Jack Skellington robot.
Hey, it's Ring Man. I'm also not going to be trying not to use Fair Shot because I kind of need it later.
Thinks that you have to use it. They give you enemies to grind.
Yeah, but also grinding enemies is stupid.
I would make the whole "you're stupid" joke, but I feel like that's done to death. Actually, in realistic terms, what Mega Man games on this marathon have we both never played outside of Star Force?
I honestly don't know because I've played most of them.
I've played every X game. I've played every classic. I think I've played Legends 1 before.
I haven't played
But that
Legends.
memory is
I haven't played Legends 2. And what I
Legends
have played
2 is a-
of Legends 1 was on the N64 anyway, so it was the inferior version to begin with.
Okay, calling it the inferior version is a bit much because some people do actually prefer that version.
Well, you know what I mean. It's like it had stuff cut from it to fit on the N64 cartridge, so I'll be using the PlayStation version instead, you know?
Yeah. For Mega Man 8, are we playing the Saturn version?
I don't know if I can get that to work. Because, I'm gonna be completely real with you, there are no good Saturn emulators. There just aren't.
So that means we're not going to see the special fights that we normally could see.
It still bugs me that the Saturn version of the game has never been re-released. Also, Dustman, could you stop sucking?
Suck. Holy shit, he's still going!
I'm just gonna spaz out in the corner.
Finally. Damn it! A little reminder about Dustman's design. His Buster does canonically have a crack in it. He's desperately trying to give the suck. I just think of that one movie. Like this, you know the movie I'm referring to? I think he knows the movie I'm referring to.
No. No, I don't.
Oh, Spaceballs. There, yeah, yep, he knows. You've never seen Spaceballs?
Nope.
It was a giant parody on Star Wars, or to put it that way. But one of the jokes was when they were sucking the life force out of the planet, because I think that was what the context of the scene was. It's been a while. Everyone in there was chanting "suck, suck, suck." That's all they were saying. It was, I don't know why, that's one of the funniest scenes in that movie.
Hello, dust fucking Skullman. I'm gonna fucking put a dust thing in your head.
I'm going to make your fossils ruined. You'll have to clean them all again.
Oh, hey, look, hey, look, it's Ganondorf.
How is that Ganondorf? I still don't understand that one. Are you trying to save what did you call it? A brain flush?
He dead.
Good.
Oh, broke phone, yes.
What? Yeah, damn it, not this line again. God block phone, yes. Damn it, no. Weapon, dust. Sinuses, fucked.
Consider yourself parked on a sandwich.
What? Huh? No. We need to repeat that one right fucking now.
No.
Did you just fucking say, consider yourself parked on a sandwich?
I don't remember what the first phase of this thing's weak to.
I think it is either dust or drill. Or maybe ring.
Ah, there
It's
it
ring.
is.
Honestly, the one Wily machine I never cared about because it's the most boring.
I mean, hey, isn't this like the one they based the vehicle in Ruby Spheres off of, though?
I think so, sadly. Yeah, but the second phase everyone remembers because it's drill. Because you have to set the thing off.
The Wily Machine number 4 is always going to have like a special place in my heart because it's just like the one that does puke lasers.
But what about Wily Machine 10 that literally barfs out missiles?
Like, that one's pretty good too. Fucking... Just the Wily Machine number 10 is just so fucking weird. Why is it pirate themed?
Why the fuck not? How's that? I love it because it's pirate themed. You have to think to yourself, somebody at Capcom thought, you know, Wily's machine are always skull, like got something skull related. Let's let a pirate hat on this one for no fucking reason, but why not? And it's amazing because of it.
Baloney!
Come on.
It's Dr. Wily. He's activated the emergency escape sequence where he's gonna use the power of Ham to teleport all over the goddamn place.
Also, Zero, if you're epileptic, I would look away a little bit from this fight. Because...
I'm just gonna cheese this with the 5e tanks that I have, because honestly...
At the end of the game. Wily, he gets so low and then somehow gets back up. Mega Man, I've chugged down 5 E-tanks, buddy. You're about to eat some shit.
Dr. Wily was defeated forever and absolutely did not attempt to take over the world ever again.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. He just disappears through a rotating door.
I love how this one. I love how this fortress just explodes, though. And then it's just skull-shaped mushroom cloud. I love that.
They do something similar in 7, but I think 4 is still funny as hell. But we did it! We beat the 4th one on the NES! Hip hip hooray! We're all going to celebrate by eating pasta or something.
Yeah, this ending is just nice.
We on a train. But that's the last time we're touching the NES for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean 2 games. Or is it 3?
Oh, hold on. Let me look at the thing.
I know we have the first 2, but I think 3 came after Mega Man 5.
No, it's the first 2 Game Boy games. Yeah, and then the next game after that is 5.
And then I think we go to DOS 3.
No, then it's 3. Then it's 3 for the Game Boy, then 3 DOS.
A lot of 3s will be in the 3rd go. Like, holy shit. We're gonna do 5, 3, 3.
Also, because I have it fucking finished now, I have a BRB screen. Just give me a second while I switch things.
To the Mega Man,
to the
game mod.
To the correct thing, so I can, you know, do the thing with the thing to do the thing.
The thing. Tang tang.
Da, da, da. Why is it so huge? That's not supposed to be like that. There we go.
Welcome to Mega Man.
For the Game Boy.
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw these, I never knew what the differences between them were until I had someone tell me.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh.
Yeah, like some...
Because I nearly bought these ones instead of the NES ones on the 3DS eShop, because they sell them at the same time. Oh, these games don't need... These games are a very, very mixed bag.
Also, we have Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge! Got 4 Robo Masters, all from Mega Man 1, and I'm gonna start with Iceman, because I'm a complete fucking masochist and I hate everyone.
I want to start with Fireman, because he actually is different in this game.
Fireman has like 3 different boss AIs, and also that's like the 3rd time someone's told me they got like Soul Eater vibes from the moon on my VRV screen.
Why? Because it looks a whole lot like that actual fucking moon.
Like, I have literally, like, only watched a single episode of like Soul Eater.
I never touched the series because I'm not a big fan. I don't watch a lot of anime.
And like, if that's actually how that shit is, like, that is not intentional at all.
Oh no, literally, go look up the Soul Eater moon. They look, you'll see why people compare it to it a lot.
Also, fucking, this game is weird.
The fact that it has 2 fucking Robot Masters that are fire elemental in this game, for some reason. I'm not shitting you on that fact, by the way. That's actually true.
Yeah, no, like, I don't know what they were thinking with this first one.
Also, there's no Gutsman.
Also, this game's probably gonna actually be easier for me to control with keyboard, believe it or not.
Well, it's a Game Boy game. Game without a charge. This is the first Game Boy game. This game's actually kind of easy.
Also, I kind of just love this stage gimmick.
Yeah, because the Game Boy games try to do new things at these stages, but it doesn't always work.
I forget what the plot to this one is exactly.
I can look it up.
Because
you can take a guess of who I'm probably gonna draw for this one.
also, I could probably, I think this is like the first time Dr. Wily tried to pull the time travel plot, but I could be wrong on that.
Let me see. Plot. Dr. Wile's revenge, the mad scientist returns to send 8 of his old robot masters to contend with the hero once again. After vanquishing 4 of the robot masters, better flash for them. Blah blah blah. It's literally just him sending out robot masters we fought in the past once again. Because why not? There is no. I don't think time travel is brought in until the second one.
Okay.
Which makes sense. That game's whole plot is time travel. Also, it says that these robots belong to Wily. The first 4 are Dr. Light's creations. The whole plot of 1 was getting them back. Oh, so is it just me, or has he got easier?
Yeah, because there's not enough space for him to fire 3 ice slashers, so it's 2.
And they're a lot more spaced out.
They're spaced out, but he's shooting them faster than he would have before.
He's also shooting 1 more to compensate. You know what? This isn't actually... He doesn't seem that hard, you know?
I still just want ice slasher, because it remains a good weapon.
And actually, I think it got better in this game, didn't it? Because it actually does damage in this game. But it still remains as Mega Man's weakness. Alongside Elect Beam, if I'm correct, because Elect Beam just hits like a truck.
I'm gonna keep getting after you for not calling it Thunder Beam.
I call it the Elect Beam because every other weapon uses the Robot Master's name. Don't you dare bring Gutsman into this conversation. Yes?
I mean, what about frickin' cases like Black Hole Bomb?
Galaxy Bomb.
That sounds stupid, and you know it.
I know it does. I just said that I honestly just said that because it was the first thing that came to mind. Oh, so for being somehow easier, how have you died twice in this?
Because you're pissing me off!
Fine, it's the Thunder Beam. Happy?
No, I am not happy.
But yeah, this game is fucking weird. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. This game's weird. And this is why I don't like this weapon get screen at all. I don't like it.
I mean, heck, that's honestly really cool for, like...
It's cool from a design standpoint, but... God, it's weird. So which one of these guys gave you the platform?
I have Ice Gun now.
Alright, and I also take out the best Robot Master from the first game.
Also,
yeah, I said that.
Also because they couldn't, like, do a color change. They have it on the bottom, and also for some reason, Mega Man throws the Ice Slasher in this one.
He shot it originally, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
I kind of wish somebody made it to where he shoots it out of his mouth like Iceman does. Because isn't that how he does it in Powered Up?
He does it in the NES ones, too.
Does it in the
Yeah,
NES
yeah.
one?
Like, if you pay attention to his sprite animation, he actually does do, like, a breath attack with it.
I guess it's really hard to notice. Oh, so Ice Slasher does damage in this game, for some reason.
Sure, because, Octopus batteries have 5 HP, and it still took me 5 Buster Shots.
I thought you said it did damage.
I thought it did. I mean, then again, that was, like, something that everyone was saying, and I don't know if that was true or not.
Okay, now what's your plan, Mega Man? You made a wall.
Yeah, whatever. Biggest advantage of Ice Slasher is just it has Pierce property.
I'm not gonna lie though, that Frozen Sniper Joe sprite color scheme is actually popping. Oh, why didn't they make a Mega Man Game Boy game classic style for the Game Boy Color? Actually, if we were able to play this on the Super Game Boy, we wouldn't even get that good of a color palette, would we?
No, we wouldn't.
I want to say Fireman gets its platform, but I think it may be Cutman. Also, Fire Tacklers in Fireman stage.
They're called hotheads, man. Or change key makers if you're more of a fan of the Japanese names.
I thought you called them Fire Tacklers. Now my head hurts.
No, the tackle fires are like the little fire dudes that they throw.
I'm a professional idiot. So my god, you love freezing everything in place.
I mean, why not? It's especially good strategy against Sniper Joes.
Well, obviously, it's Sniper Joe. Also, isn't this like the only game he appears in on the Game Boy?
I'm not sure.
Because I don't remember seeing one in the second one at all. And if they are in the second game, then Shiver Me Timbers, they're hard to see. Oh, so are we gonna do the? Are we gonna buster these bosses, or are we just gonna go with the weapons? Considering we've already seen these bosses technically.
Oh, I mean, their patterns are kind of different, so I'd like to try to buster them. I don't know if that's gonna happen for Electman, though.
I don't know if that's gonna happen for Fireman. We have 0 lives.
Also, I hate how Fireman stage is just all these really tiny jumps.
They took the best stage from the first game and made it honestly one of the weakest stages I've seen in a long time.
This is Fireman stage, not Shadowman stage. Come on. I do appreciate this. I do appreciate this trap, though.
So that's where this came from. I thought this was familiar.
And for, you know, being a Game Boy game, the music here isn't really all that bad.
Oh, wait till we get to the next one.
I know, because, like, someone was an idiot on the programming side of the second game.
I love the second game's OST. I think they're good, but my god, you need to listen to the remixes instead. Do not listen to the originals. If you are a sane person, you will not listen to the originals. Also, why does his arm look like a noodle?
They've always had kind of weird noodle arms.
Yeah, but it's especially more prominent here because there's no color differentiation.
Okay, I actually hit full ammo. second. It's Doctor, I am on fire.
It's Mr. I have no hands. What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, no, I get it. Run him into a wall, then shoot.
Is it literally his exact same pattern from the first
No,
game?
no, it's just that, it's the same pattern if you know what to do. It's just that he tries to get away from you and then shoot. Whereas, you know, the first game, it was just...
I'll shoot whatever the fuck I want.
No, the first game, it was more like, he still had that thing where he had only shot if you were an X distance away from you. But in that game, he just walked forward until he hit a wall and then turned around. Here, it's more like he tries to stay at equal distance from you. And it will actually back up to get the optimal firing range. Come on. Rumble! There are just way too many bladers in this level.
That was the problem with Mega Man 1 in general, was bladers.
And that's why I freeze them. Did a little too early there. Thank you for exploding.
Don't come back.
I didn't think I'd be able to dodge that one.
Honestly, these stages don't look that hard. Though, to be fair, this is also the first time this development team has worked with Mega Man, so they have to make something that feels difficult, but probably isn't difficult to an average player.
Also, it's weird because like the fucking screw bombers in this game only shoot once. I'm used to them doing that twice. You know?
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, screw bombers are, like, actually just a weaponized, like, sprinkler system.
You're shitting me.
Yeah, no, why do you think they're everywhere in Fireman stage? They're water sprinklers.
I actually love that.
Also, there's no slide or charge shot for this one, which feels a little weird. You no longer get to exist. Goodbye. You do not pay your existence tax.
And so you must die.
You will be baked, and then there will be cake.
The cakes.
Okay, so it's like not exactly his old pattern.
But it's close enough to it, so you can deal with it.
Firestorm is fine. Onward to Cutman. Also, freaking Rolling Cutter got really good in this game.
You got
Just
a multi-hit feature?
Just putting that out there, because I'm going to be using it a lot.
Oh, so this new enemy exists now, and I can't tell if I hate it or love it.
Yeah, it's a cutter wheel. These things.
They're fucking annoying as hell, because they take a lot of punishment to kill. They're slow as hell.
But you also just, kind of just attempt to dodge them. They aren't the most threatening things in the universe. Hehe. Burn! Fire! Explode! New hazard here with this weird orbiting cutter thing. I don't even know what this thing's called.
Clockwork Cutter? Oh, so he throws the atomic fire as well.
God dang it. At the very least, Big Eyes don't have quite as much HP as they did before. I appreciate...
Is this game?
Yeah. What HP in a piano?
I want a piano.
Not fire sword. Ice slasher. Thank you. Oh boy! No. Yeah. Cutman is actually a bit trickier than he was before, because the rolling cutter like travels in a straight line and then bounces off the wall. So timing getting over that is just tiniest bit tricky. And also, he still does that jump everywhere thing. Well, that came extremely close. Very uncomfortable, that. Whew. Ah. Rolling cutter. Heck yes. Also, they immediately just start this with Yoku blocks. And I fucking fell to my death because I'm an idiot. But you know what? That's neither here nor there. I'm gonna be perfectly real with you. This version of Electman Stage is infinitely worse than the original.
You will die a lot.
You will die to death, horrifically, from multiple stab wounds to the bottom of your feet. I remembered you, you piece of shit. There's just electric traps, Yoku blocks, and a lot of ways to fall to your doom. It's just really annoying. Now you gotta deal with these Yoku blocks and this fan gimmick. It's just the worst. Also, interestingly, that Mega Man shoots the rolling cutter instead of throwing it in this game.
Wait, so he throws everything else but shoots the rolling cutter.
Wait, no, there's a throwing animation on the ground, but it's just shooting midair. Is it normal? Is it just like that for every weapon? Hold on.
The game is fucking confusing.
Yeah, it is. Every weapon is just thrown on the ground and shot midair. That's dumb.
I don't think they know how this game works forever.
Also, rolling cutter. Kind of amazing. Jump over the electric trap, keep climbing. Not a whole lot to say about the stage other than, boy, it sure is vertical. I hate it. Yay! Why is every freaking room in this place just Yoku blocks and electric traps?
Black man.
Also, I hate how they have the same room copy and pasted 3 times. It's just that 2 of them have electro traps and 1 of them has octopus batteries. Also, this is the game where big guys started not being able to be hurt when they're on the ground. You had to wait for them to jump.
I mean, didn't Mega Man 3 technically start that?
No, I mean, but they had their own unique jumping enemy. This is like just big eyes in general.
Oh.
Hi, Alec, man, I don't remember how you were.
Oh, it's the exact same.
Yeah, no, that's stupid. I've decided that that's stupid.
You don't get the fun. You die. Because you're not do that much. Didn't he do like no damage though?
I got the Thunder Beat and carry.
Well, now I'm just confused. I don't like this. There's one thing that's bothering me.
What?
For some reason, even though I actually have purposely made myself lose, I still don't have Disco. Like, the game will not give me Disco as a character. And yet I even went to try and, like, Suicide Mission, just throw in Metal Man against Proto Man in Rhythm. He was only level 16, and you know what I accidentally did? One-hit Proto Man with Quick Boomerang. Let me put it this way. Metal Man was level 16, and one-hit a level 20. Power-ups are bullshit.
Thunder Beam is okay in this game, it's just not the best because I feel like they nerfed it a little. Oh boy. And look, it's time for everyone's favorite game show, hallway full of fucking moles. Cause of course.
We in fucking Metal Man stage?
No, this is just the first Wily stage. It has this.
Oh, Jesus. I pull out Firestorm.
Thunder Beam works pretty good.
This is so fucking slow. Whoa, just run, you have iframes. Eat damage and run for the hills. Actually, don't we fight the special guy in this stage? Or is that the next one?
I don't remember exactly what what the order for everything is. Also, I'd like to point out that Sniper Joe, you can actually take out Sniper Joe's in one hit with Rolling Cutter, but I kind of completely screwed it up there.
This Rolling Cutter in this game got busted. Also, this Game Boy game will pretty much prove the fact that the Mega Man 2 weapons are pretty bad, while Mega Man 1s were really good.
No, actually, Bubble Lead is amazing in this one.
Well, yeah, they buffed them, but this game also kind of just proves the fact that the Mega Man 2 weapons were kind of flawed. And that they could have been better. Also, who gave you that? Was that Cut Man?
No, you get that from a low grand stage. Carrie's pretty good as far as support units go. It's just item 1, except it immediately appears beneath you instead of you having to throw it out and then jump on it. Going down. I also love this stage theme, by the way.
Bum, 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 bum. I kind of love the mini air conditioning units that blow you away. It's like that's such a weird way to emulate Airman's gimmick, but it's so funny.
Firestorm works wonders against Pippies. Another fucking hallway full of moles! I hate you and all of your things!
At least they're programmed properly, so they can't spawn behind you. Moles.
Oh great, I'm back here. Scream. Eh. Honestly, the spike placements are really, really rude.
They kind of expect you to have that item out at all times, don't they?
Pretty much. I really want to know who thought these guys were a good enemy type. Who the hell thought this would be fun? Just, like, spam a hallway full of these. Have, you know, slowly melt through them.
Mega Man 2.
Like, who designed this enemy type? I want to know who they are and what was wrong with them.
Finally, I got Disco.
Hey, look, it's the Dr. Wily teleportation system.
I don't remember the order of these fucks. Oh, it's just the bosses?
What, you thought there was going to be stages here?
Yes.
Yeah, and I was going to die immediately because, honestly, no lives left.
Is this its own stage, hopefully? Oh my fucking god. They expect you to do all of those bosses in one go?
I was out of lives, though.
Well, I more meant, like, go through all the stages and all that.
That was a weird noise. Like, why are they just gonna spam a hallway full of those? Especially when they do that much damage in this game. Honestly.
Because you need to die. Simple as that.
Lightning. Also, Thunderbeam is, like, weirdly fluidly animated in this game. Oh, ja!
You know, when I said this game was short, I didn't think it was this short.
I mean, this is just the first Wily stage.
Yeah, but this first Wily stage is literally everything about Mega Man 2. There is no Mega Man 2 post this, if I remember correctly. Like, I know a lot of people like to give the second game shit, but at least in the one with Quint, it had stages for Mega Man 3's Robot Masters. This is just, oh, you made it? Now die.
Let's see. Thunderbeam should be somewhat effective against Bubble Man, right? Because I don't have I don't have any of their weaknesses. I'm gonna have to go for secondaries.
I would imagine Wickman to be weak to have a weakness to Elect Beam. Like, I don't realize that sounds really stupid, but hey.
It seems like the barrier is the only good part of Firestorm in this game. Projectile's kind of schmeh. Come on, these guys are barely any fun when I had Leaf Shield. Now I don't have a barrier weapon to just cheese them, it's not even more fun. Let's see. Thunder Beam. No, he doesn't take anything from that. Okay.
Is Ice Slasher seriously?
I
don't even know if it,
Ice Slasher's doing 1 damage. Firestorm isn't doing anything.
well, obviously, you're using fire in the water. I would actually say that probably the best bet would be to go to Heatman first. Whichever one he is. I think he's the bottom right. Because with Heatman at the very least, you could just do the Buster only pattern. Oh, I was right about that. Holy shit. Okay, so then I think I know the set of these. Because Quick's bottom left, Flash is top left.
Let's try Ice Slasher. Nope, nothing. Seriously?
Firestorm's just gonna heal his ass. Why are these Mega Man 2 bosses so oddly difficult? Also, I just realized something. Why doesn't this game have E-Tanks?
Because E-Tanks are stupid. I'm gonna try to beat Bubble Man first, because I know I can do Bubble Man. I say it immediately get hit.
Once you beat one, the rest should drop like dominoes.
It's pretty much just his pattern from 2, though. No real changes.
It seems like all of 2 are going to just be their old patterns, but just weaker because, well, Game Boy limitations.
Yeah, bubbly.
It's one of the 4. Oh, let's go punch us a Heat Man in the face with bubbles. You bubble bitch. I seriously hope, though, the only reason that they chose Heat Man was seriously because they needed Bubble Man. They wanted to use Bubble Man, because that would be a really dumb reason to have 2 fire robots in this game.
Stomach fire.
Did it actually go to this game?
It's alright. But mostly you end up using it for destroying blocks.
I think Flashman is weak to it.
Yeah.
Which is top. That is not fucking Flashman. I have been lied to. Oh god, is he seriously just as aggressive? Oh god, he is. But he doesn't have iframes, as it seems.
I mean,
or his iframes are really short.
The Roadmasters in this game just have shorter iframes than usual.
Well, he works similar to this before. Seems like every time you shoot, though, he's about to launch the time stopper. Did it just miss?
I think it did.
Pump his ass full electric.
Plasma gun. Lemons.
Well, we have the time stopper, so we can sort of take on Quick.
No one, does he actually take damage from Bubble Lead this time, though? Don't ask me why this is a question I'm asking.
I mean, he blocks it in the original fight, so I would imagine he still would here.
Yeah, no, that's still doing nothing.
Well, he doesn't have his block animation. Basically just waiting for his HP to get to half and then just time stop.
That was kind of awesome.
What, that final shot? You shot him directly in the goddamn face. Oh boy, howdy.
It's Anchor. He's funny. You want to know something funny about this fight? If you use carry...
What the fuck? I wish I did damage to him just to fuck with them. What is Anchor's weakness?
He doesn't have one.
Is it really not?
Nope, none of your weapons work on him.
But yeah, this was the whole hidden twist. The Game Boy games have one brand new boss to them.
Are you kidding me? You don't get to keep the weapons if you game over.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's stupid.
I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I was hoping it was a lie. But nope, it's real.
Also, Roll and Cutter. Kind of just insane now. God damn it.
I think the more annoying part is that Anchor just fucking... You go through all this work to kill 4 bosses, and you still don't get a checkpoint. Like, if you game over. It's like, nope, you game over, do the whole goddamn thing over again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It should just be like, once you kill one of the 4 bosses, that's your new checkpoint, even if you game over. Not do the whole goddamn set of 4 robots plus a new one in one whole set of lives. Now I see why people don't like this one.
I'd be more okay with, like, the whole thing resetting if you just kept the weapons. But you don't, so, you know.
What's weird though is that isn't Anchor's weapon in the game's code actually meant to do double damage to cut man?
I wouldn't fucking know.
Because I know in other games they actually do have it set to weaknesses. Oh, so if I remember correctly, I think Anchor is the only Mega Man killer then that has no weaknesses. Because Punk has a weakness, if I remember correctly, and so does Ballad. And I know Quint does, because it's the fucking hard knuckle, for some godforsaken reason.
I'm kind of surprised that Bubble doesn't have a secondary weakness to Rolling Cutter.
Black Metal Blade.
I mean, also the same logic of sharp, pointy object, and this is why his weakness is Quick Boomerang as well.
I still find it funny that in when the 3 killers were added to Mega Man 10, the logic behind them was that his weakness was Ballad Cracker because it wasn't activating Anchor's reflect properties because it's a fucking explosion. How the fuck do you reflect an explosion? You don't. But yet, for some reason, Anchor was the one who started against Punk, and I can never understand that to this day. You explain that one to me. How the hell is that the weakness?
Bubbly! Have it again, because, you know, game's kind of dumb.
That means you have to... I just realized something. That means, if you game over, you have to not only watch the weapon sequences for the bosses you kill, you have to watch this weapon sequence, like, at the very least 5 times in one stage. But if you game over, you have to watch them, like, 4 at most.
Remember, there's still a weapon get after Anchor.
Yeah. But I'm saying if you game over to him, you have to watch all 4 of these ones again. Honestly, since Flashman is also the same pattern, he probably would also be another good one to start with. Case in point, you just did the whole fucking fight. I was going to say you did the whole fight without taking damage.
Yeah, no. Pay more attention. Or, like, don't say things before you see it happen, you know?
Well, I didn't say it before, or my delay finally caught up to my ass. But still, Flashman's easy. I think everyone on the planet knows that. Because I have never once seen somebody actually make Flashman a difficult boss. There's nothing really you can do with him to make him difficult.
This Quickman is just...
It's quick, man. I'll say this to the ground saying, this fight's bullshit.
He's just not fair.
He's never been fair. And I think in this game, his AI is actually RNG. Oh boy. Now we have no weapon energy for him, so we actually do have to Buster Duel his ass.
Ugh.
That's right. Do we even want to include the second Game Boy game? Or by the time we finish this one, are we going to be so mentally drained that it's over? Because this does not look fun. I'm going to say this now. This is not looking very fun.
I've never actually had this much problem with this game, though.
The funny thing is, it doesn't even seem like it's Anchor who's giving you trouble. It's Quickman.
Free fall.
Also a reminder that Anchor's weapon is meant to be a staff, but for some reason in one manga, they gave him a sword.
It's actually a spear.
Is it a spear?
Yeah, his weapon.
know,
His weapon's called the Mirror Spear.
Huh. It always looked like a staff for me because it's pointy on both ends. Oh, it is a spear. Huh. That's weird. But yeah, for some reason in a manga, they gave him a sword instead.
Well, never mind how Mirror Spear kind of just sounds like it would be a Kirby weapon and not a Mega Man one.
Mirror could power up Bandana D's abilities.
How do I shot lightning? At least the music for the stage is still really good.
I forget what the stage sounds like. Let me grab my earbuds here. Not delivery, it's the Giorno.
Can we just not right now?
Also, do we want to do Flashman first, just so that we can get Quick out of the way?
I mean, regardless of when I fight Flashman, it's just gonna be down to RNG whether or not I can frickin' get him to below half health to kill him anyway. Yeesh.
Also, I find it funny that, while Punk and Ballad actually use their stage themes in 8-Bit Deathmatch, the theme of Anchor is just the boss theme of his game. I'm like, wait, what?
There we go.
Should realistically be hitting you, but apparently your Mega Toes don't count to your hitbox in this game.
Get me out of here!
Three lives and a will to kick Quick's ass. Let's dance, party boy. Still love how people jokingly call Quickman Banana Man.
I've literally never heard that.
It's because of how all the quick boomerangs and some artwork look bananas.
Oh, the only thing I will say about Time Stopper in this game is that it aesthetically looks cooler because of the black sparkles.
Sparkle, sparkle. I love how no matter what side of the arena you're on, those shots just raise up to be level with the spear, so if you shoot them the other way, it just looks wrong.
Mine.
Yeah, no, Anchor ain't that tough.
He got
Like I said,
he got worse in games that aren't this one.
Mega Man 10?
Also the Mirror Buster. So, okay weapon, but you get it so late.
That's the problem with all the killer's weapons in these games. You get them so late that you rarely get to use them. Oh, so isn't this just Wily Capsule 2? Or is it actually a new castle?
He's got this space station thingy.
The one place not corrupted by capitalism.
Also, Quick Boomerang is a piercing weapon now.
McFucking excuse me?
As in, it'll pierce targets, and like multi-hit. It's still somehow worse than Rolling Cutter, though.
Improvement my ass. Oh, so I've said this to multiple people, no one believes me. Quick Boomerang is literally Mega Man 2's version of Rolling Cutter.
It's just kind of bad.
Well, it literally is Rolling Cutter, but just it's rapid fire.
I mean,
Like how Search Snake is bubble lead, but it can climb walls.
Bubble Lead.
Bubble bath.
I will keep getting on your freaking case for that.
Thank God this game doesn't have Mega Man 1 spike physics, so you don't just die because of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, get carry out. Okay, these aren't terrible so far. Hey, look, it's Saturn.
We in space! Also, just to prove a point here. One shot. Two shot.
Wow.
I know, right?
That's fucking amazing. Too bad that big eye's placement is literally a piece of shit.
Bubbly is just great in this one. I fucking knew it. You think... Oh, god fucking damn it. Ugh. You would think Quick Boomerang would do more damage, but it doesn't.
Probably because of the fact that it's rapid fire, so you can shoot more off.
It just does not kill things fast enough. In other words, Quickman's weapon is too slow.
Well, fuck.
Bitch. You don't just pull that twice. Also, I hate that Sniper Joe AI pattern. I hate it so much. Just don't.
Is he jumping towards you?
Yeah, it's like there's this Sniper Joe AI pattern in this game where their pattern is just like jump towards the right side of the screen. And I don't understand why that is, or why that decided.
So because of how he's placed, he's going to just go right to Mega Man.
Yeah, I don't.
Curb stomp the shit out of him. Also, have we even used Mirror Buster once?
No.
There's some point to why this weapon is not that useful for its own game.
I'm not saying it isn't useful. It's just also the Wily Machine's weakness. I'm not gonna use the thing that's the final boss's weakness in the middle of the stage, you know? I mean, I know I probably have enough ammo, more than enough ammo to, like, make up the difference and, like, do it anyway. I just don't like tempting fate, because that's how you get something horrible to happen, you know?
Is it only weak to the Mega Man killer weapon?
That's like that's how the pattern goes for all these Game Boy games.
Unless your name is Mega Man 5 from the Game Boy, in which case the final boss just doesn't care.
Also, I hate.
Keep it real with people when we get to.
I honestly hate this Yoku Block segment.
Oh, because it pulls this bullshit 3 times. I thought Anchor's stage was bad with Yoku blocks because I was like, why the hell is there so many in the stage? Now I see why. This goddamn station is fueled by them.
It pulls that fake out gotcha with the ceiling 3 times. Which is just rude.
Fuck that one guy in particular.
That one Sniper Joe is just the worst one. The worst Sniper Joe in history.
I mean, theoretically, he's the worst, but he's also the best because he's the only one who's actually somewhat threatening. Because holy shit, he gets in your way. Can you even kill these things, by the way?
You can. It's just that some of these are just move quickly and they're like out of the way immediately anyhow. Like, goodbye.
Sayonara, mother... How about I say, now we gotta kill him. Can you only shoot 2 quick boomerangs?
Nope. You can do up to 3.
Thank God.
This is the one place where I'm gonna use Time Stopper.
Why, is it kind of needed?
It's the birds.
Goddamn birds.
Got them damn bees everywhere. Also here. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to deal with it.
I mean, I kind of get it, melt it, but why doesn't Firestorm also do that then? I would get more carry. Unless the ball store is like right on the other side of this.
Ah, great.
Wait, do we actually need to grind weapon energy now?
Yep.
Get the Firestorm out.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
With kitchen gun? You did that all the time and now I'm doing it.
This bit's like this is like the worst part of the whole. Birds.
Birds. I love how your reaction is with that.
Honestly, just better off not trying to think.
What do you mean, not trying to think? That sounds like terrible advice. Alright, get the Weisters.
Also, this is a really cool Wily machine, this one.
Isn't this just the... Wait a fucking second. Are you seeing what I'm saying?
Remember, the Wily Iron Golem didn't exist yet.
I know, but isn't this literally just its head? Am I right to believe that the Wily Iron Golem was built from the remains of Wily Machine 1? From the first Game Boy game? Ah, holy shit.
Well, you see what we had to do, right?
Reflect that shit.
Fortunately, this first phase is actually really easy.
Hope it got it is, that way you can get to the second phase without the phase. Is he even weak to anything in the first phase?
If he is, it's not worth. If he is, it's not worth experimenting.
Probably rolling cutter.
Yeah, whoop! No! Here we go! Dead.
Thank God.
And who knows where that space station went?
Totally not to Mega Man. Totally not to a later Game Boy game.
Also, where'd we get a shuttle from?
Sonic Adventure 2 logic. It was just hidden in a pyramid. God, this game is aged.
Yeah, you also have all the enemy names on this one.
Cutting wheel?
Screwdriver, which is completely wrong.
Screwdriver? Super cutter? I mean, I guess they're not wrong.
Remember, the super cutter was also the thing that was in the dispensers and cut man stage in the NES game.
I know that. I thought for a second that said gay ball. I had to double take that one. I was like, what the f?
Moles. I hate them.
Mole.
I can't think about Pippies without thinking about that one enemy in Unlimited that's just a dude with a suitcase full of birds.
I remember that guy. He's honestly one of my favorite ways to grind bolts in that game, though, because the charge shot just eradicates those things.
Lightning Lord.
Kamagari, Doro, how the fuck you say the first word? Chain key maker? Are they going over their Japanese name?
Yeah, they are.
That explains why these names
Also these fucking goofy mugshots at the end.
Cut, man. Oh god, I like man.
Hey, look, he stopped making that face.
Finally! No, now it looks like an M&M.
Fireman has a mouth on this one.
Get it off the screen now. That's cursed as shit.
The fireman Mudcrud also vaguely looked like a pony.
Well, Bubbleman actually doesn't look half bad. What in the fuck, Heat Man? Looks like you have Dustbuster on your head. You just look like a Sentai villain. You can make the joke now and laugh.
No.
And the only guy who's original. What is this walking animation?
It's honestly really neat is what it is.
I don't like it because it looks janky. Because he's obviously, it's supposed to look like he's moving forward because the background is going to be at the same time as him, but he's not moving in place.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? It's a Game Boy game.
It hurts my eyes. Oh, so why are we still in this fucking space station? Presented by Capcom. How about you talk about the actual team who made this game?
Presented by a unicorn. Okay, yeah, so that does do the thing to do.
So, how do you feel about this one?
It's alright, it's just that those last two stages can be a pain.
Drag. Like, the Robot Master stages actually looks fun, but then the Wily stages came and every goddamn thing I ever wanted to die was in it.
Also, yeah,
Let's hope the next one's better.
this is kind of awful.
What?
The music.
Oh boy. Time to play the game that for some reason everyone loves to shit on. Even though honestly I think it's better than the actual original Mega Man 2. You heard me.
Also, screen crunch is slightly less of a problem in this.
I think this is actually the one that has the least amount of screen crunch, isn't it?
Yeah. Still no
Which
no charge, but you can slide. Also, I need to change the stream info again while I
also, you
remember
need to actually make it show up the screen.
Are you kidding me? Why is it?
It's still showing "Thank you for playing," presented by Capcom.
That's not what it's supposed to be doing. Why is it still on that screen? That doesn't exist anymore.
Wily's Revenge doesn't exist.
There we go. Sorry, all you missed was the stage select.
That's crap, probably.
There we go.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, but this is the one that everyone hates for some reason. I actually kind of like this one. And no, it's not just because I like Quint's Revenge. Because I actually do find this one kind of fun. Apart from all the bunnies. These Bugs Bunny wannabes.
Quickly get running around, because there's fucking... Oh, hi, friender.
Hot dog.
That is not a dog.
Well, its name's Hot Dog, so now it is.
Also, needle presses in water.
Hey, someone had to be the water stage. Also, I'm not even gonna try and hide it. I kind of like some of these stages more than the actual NES stages.
I mean, yeah, this game came out later, and it isn't a broken mess like Mega Man 2 is.
What's more is like I find these stages actually interesting. Like I like stages like Crash Band stage in Mega Man 2, but god damn, this game triumphs those stages.
Some of these enemies can be placed better, but ultimately it's fine. Okay, timing on this is a little different than what I'm used to.
Also got fatter cheeks.
Made it. Better try to frickin' blitz this game.
I don't know if you'll be able to blitz this one as fast as the other one. This one is.
Let's go.
Also, I love this stupid spread of Woodman. Because to make Woodman fit, they had to compress his sprite size, so he's a lot more chubby. Fish feeling.
Also, he's a lot easier because you can sneak shots through his shield.
Well, he also just goes down without a fight.
I also just really like how this game sounds from like a sound effect standpoint.
The music god awful if you're not listening to the remix. You got the leaf shield. Spell the same shit weapon.
And honestly, yeah, I did just get it first because I like barrier weapons.
Don't worry, we actually get a good weapon now. Because in this game, Air Shear might as well be one of the next gifts from God. Because in this game, it's really powerful. If I remember correctly.
Also, the Airman's theme is like the only like track in this game that's sort of passable.
If you're not listening to the remixes.
Yeah.
Because like I said, the best way to listen to this game's OST, go find a remix. Because whoever designed this game did not know how to program remixes in.
Yeah, no, it's like someone on the development team made a mistake and everything is higher pitched than it should be. Also, Leaf Shield.
Because of that, the
Very good
entire
weapon.
game suffers. Calling the Leaf Shield a good weapon feels wrong.
I mean, it was already good, but they made it better here.
Why? Because it does more damage?
No, it's just wider hitbox and the whole thing can multi-hit now.
I feel like giving anything, though, multi-hit will do better.
Also, it kills Fan Fiends in one hit now, where it didn't do that before. Honestly, you could just kind of jam into the music here.
Like I said, I don't think this one's OST is terrible, but it does have some problems. If you're listening to the original version of the soundtrack. It's like, you want a passable version of this game's OST? Go find the remix.
Lemon time!
The Unbeatable Airman on Game Boy?
Also, they fixed that thing where you can stand behind him. Also, his patterns aren't random this time, and it makes them a lot more fair.
Sounds more like you're saying that they actually fixed their goddamn stupid fight.
It's
They
like
made it good.
it's like he actually has a number of preset patterns instead of just having that random scattershot bullshit he had in 2, you know?
Yeah.
Air shot and rush jet. Yeah, hey, this isn't so bad either.
Hmm? Which one, Metal Man?
We're in Crash Man.
Oh. I actually don't remember Crash Man's Game Boy theme. It's like the one I forgot the most.
Because even if I'm not using the weaknesses, I'm still following the weakness order.
Which is weird because that implies that in this game, Crash Man is Metal Man's weakness. Which in reality is actually fucking impossible because in the original Metal Man fight, you cannot hit him with Crash Bomber.
Wait, have you tried plugging it into the wall, or is the explosion not large
Yes, I
enough?
have. Metal Man is just far enough away from the wall to where Crash Bomber's explosion will not hit him. They placed him just right so he can't be hit by Crash Bomber no matter what we do.
Have you tried?
I don't know if he,
Have you
I
tried?
don't know if it's during the refight.
Have you tried switching to Crash Bomb, running at him, and then timing it so it'll hit him when he lands on the other side of the room?
No, but like I said, every time I've tried using it, it just does not hit him.
Also,
I also think that just Metal Man doesn't have the damage value for Crash Man and Mega Man 2. Now, this game might be different.
okay, really tight jumps. Don't like that. Okay. Also, I kind of like that Airman gives you Rush Jet.
I mean, he gave you item number 2 in the original
Yeah, no,
game.
exactly.
It also then kind of makes sense why Electman gave you Carry in Mega Man 1 for the Game Boy, since he
Yeah.
was the stage that the Magnet Beam was stared in. So I finished the Anchor, but I'm not gonna draw the other guy until either we get to the second half of the Robot Masters,
Also,
or
I like to
bring
point
him
out
up.
that you do actually have the step forward animation in this game, but to make it graphically fit, they just made it so Mega Man's foot shrinks when it happens, so it just looks really awkward.
But hey, you have it. You don't even have it in the first one, do you? There's a lot of things this one does better than the first Game Boy game. Which is why I'm confused of why everyone hates this one with a burning passion. Oh, so do we not have Rush Coil?
No, we don't.
Who the fuck gives us Rush Coil?
I don't even know if Rush Coil's even in this one. Rush Dog.
I mean, I guess realistically you don't need any other one. Rush Jet is already pretty powerful. Oh, so he does the hand thing with the air shooter. I kind of love how compressed Rush is in order to make him fit on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
He's so
Birds, run away!
chubby and... Get the fuck away.
Run away from the
Do we want to
birds!
talk about this game? So do we want to talk about this game's killer now or later?
Yeah, later.
Also, this is the one that involves time travel. Because why not?
Leaf Shield's still a good weapon. It just took out that shotman in one hit. Love that.
There's always been a good weapon. It's just that this game actually shows it because, well, there's no goddamn metal blades. Oh, actually, wait, there is no blade.
Hi, Crashman. Is your pattern the same? Yeah, it is, and this is gonna be a lot easier considering I can slide. Also, what the hell is wrong with your walk animation there, dude?
What the fuck? He's missing a frame.
Dead.
I will say this, though. I think this game gets a lot more shit than it deserves.
Yeah. Also, it's Clash Bomb and not Crash Bomb in this one.
Flash?
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it from the Japanese perspective, in the Japan, Crash Man is known as Clash Man because the L and R don't technically exist. It's in Japanese languages.
It's kind of hard to tell which is intended. Also, I got Rush Coil from that. Why does Crashman give you Rush Coil?
He gave you item number 1, I think. No, wait, no. He didn't give you an item at all.
Okay, so freaking Crash Bomb does not do that big ugly explosion sound that it did before. That's cool. On port! Watch out for falling objects! Haha! It's moles, but this time I have Leaf Shield.
An air shooter, like every other good weapon.
Just destroy everything with the power of nature.
Beneath the shield of leaves. I do like how they incorporate the slide into the Mega Man 2 remasters.
Okay, that's kind of awkward. I can't stop at the top of a ladder. He just immediately, is like, nope, I'm going up. Honestly, the stage still looks good. Giant gears and shit, you know, it's just black and white version of Metal Man's actual styles, you know? Okay, then. Interesting. So it looks like his pattern is more or less the same, except the conveyor belt does not change direction. Also, it seems the trigger for him jumping and counterattacking is not you shooting at him, it's just whether or not a shot exists near him, so that's kind of tricky. Okay, that seems to be working well. There we go. Just had to think about
He
it.
is dead.
Just had to think about it differently because his hitbox is bigger than normal. And also, he can only throw 2 metal blades. And Rush Marine.
But why?
It is Big Ugly Wily Fortress. Then Dr. Wily doing his awkward backward shuffle. Onward, top main stage. Again, I don't really like abusing Metal Blade, but I will occasionally use it here because it's alright. You know, stupid overpowered weapons, you know? Actually, I'm gonna take the time to get that frickin' rush coil. Get out of here. Well then. Note to self, giant cat is immune to, air shooter. That did not look like it was going to work. Oh boy.
Give me top man.
He's just gonna spin and keep spinning and then kill you in the face. I'm not actually sure how to dodge that. Okay, there we go. And he did. Is it just me or does Mega Man blink really frequently in this one?
Potato. Oh no, probably. A lot of things are weird in this game.
Yeah. Alright, I have no idea which one of these is which. So
Magnus bottom left, I think. He's bottom left or bottom right? That's Needle. So I think he's actually this up top. Oh no, I think Top's strong to Needle for some fucking God knows reason. Top's been as strong against Needle Man.
Leaf shield. Tasty weapon.
That annoys me in this game. Now, even though we have 4 new stages, our weapons aren't being refilled.
I mean, this is technically just one big, really long, wily fortress segment.
Yeah. But, like... Thing is, I think if you game over here as well, you have to do all 4 of these stages over again. I'm not positive.
Yeah, no, Metal Blade still feels like it sucks.
And by sucks, you mean overpowered? I think that for this game, it's a little more forgiving since half the game is, like, basically a fortress. So its high ammo count kind of makes up for it. So you gotta have something to defend yourself with.
I guess, yeah.
This one's a little more forgiving. Because also it doesn't feel as powerful as the last game. You're shooting a lot more metal blades to kill shit.
I mean, a lot of times in Mega Man 2, the Metal Blade the Buster did kill things faster than the Metal Blade did.
It's just that you can aim the damn thing. Also, this sprite for Needle Man is incredibly stupid. Also, he's shooting one more needle than normal. Needle? You gonna stop jumping in the corner there?
Dead. Don't worry about it, I have E-tanks. Mine! Also, I will be using these weapons now. Apparently that doesn't work.
Didn't work in the first game Tammy was in. Also, sad thing is, I think Needle Cannon actually is about average in this. Well then. Oh, thank God.
I got my stuff back.
And by stuff back, you mean you got your leaf shield again?
Yes.
Just to hear a proto whistle. So when you fall down that ladder. It's like, wait a second.
Needle Cannon!
Actually, that just reminded me. Outside of Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy, I don't think you ever see Proto Man.
Also, this sprite for this enemy is kind of amazing.
It's so damn small. Okay, no, I like that. I like that little change they did to the magnet suckers, or whatever they're called.
Oh, okay, so we got this Yoku block segment here.
Go figure, it's the Magnet Man stage of all stages.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good.
Brush it away.
Okay, this is very similar to the actual Yoku block segment in this stage.
This is straight up one of his screens.
Yeah.
It's just smaller. The enemy You're not gonna go for the E-tank? Oh.
Okay, he's immune to that. Not immune to that. Hello, Magnet Man.
Hello, guy who for some reason is weak to the dumbest thing to be weak to.
What?
Like, he's weak to metal blades.
I mean, honestly, what did you expect? He's a big old freaking magnet.
Yeah, but here's the thing: in Mega Man 3, it's opposite. Magnet's strong against metal.
I mean, it's no, there's no reason it can't be a mutually assured destruction weakness.
I guess, but it's like, because the thing is, his other weakness, I think, is supposed to be needle cannon.
Wait, does he just
'Cause he-
not have magnet pull in this game?
He did. He used it once.
No, he used.
Are you actually weak?
No, he had his boss intro show it off, but then he's just been using magnet missile the whole time.
You're right, he does use the magnet pull ability.
No, like, okay, there it is.
Looks like he's wearing shades when he does that.
Okay, I gotta remember, I need to run away from him when he's doing the magnet missile. Like, I can't dodge him.
You can't dodge
I
it if you get too close.
Yeah, because his jump isn't high enough. I didn't made the same mistake again. Just muscle memory from how he fights in 3. That's gonna forget me murdered.
Keep your distance with the magnets. Well, he's dead now, so there's no reason to worry. And now off to, honestly, a stage that I actually really like the theme to. I really like this stage theme. If Mega Man will stop pointing his finger. Oh, so why does it look like he's holding Rush by, like, the back of his neck? Like how you would carry a cat? Cat who's being disobedient?
That's the bees!
Not the bees! Oh, so this stage has like a that E-Tank is so easy to get, and I kind of love it. How easy it is.
Air shooter. No! Why are the bees immune to air shooter?
That's a very good question. Are they weak to... They're weak to shield. Of course they are. When all else fails, slap a shield on it. Why did you turn?
Dodge the one-ons!
Hey look, it's the only time in the game you ever see a hammer go. I'm not shitting you on that fact, by the way. This is the only time in the game I think you ever see it.
Are you kidding me? Magnets.
You got an extra life when you could have gone out and got an extra life over there. Monkey!
Also, what is this background? I kind of love it.
It looks like one of those weird cartoon maze things. Why is everything in this game immune to air shooters? Why did I see that coming? Yeah, it takes a lot of metal blades to kill. Jesus Christ. The monkey's got a buff. The monkey's gone bad.
That was kind of hilarious.
Did he just jump on top of you with the leap shield?
Yeah.
There's another one up ahead. You can do it. Oh, wait. No, we have more new enemies. Wasn't that enemy in Top Man stage? Or should have been?
There was actually one of those in the original Hardman stage.
I know, but they were also in the original Top Man stage, weren't they?
Yeah.
But they weren't in this game. Why is it so many enemies that only appear one time in Hardman stages, never again?
I like how freaking shiny he looks in this one.
I had Wiley shine my boots. Also, because of the fact that his Buster is slower, I honestly gotta say this fight got 10 times easier because of it. Also, because he has an animation now to go down.
The hard knuckle is mine once again.
Now I get the punching. I would say the other word, but I feel like it would get I feel like someone would yell at me.
You're right.
You got hard punch, aka Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy's main weapon. Changed my goddamn mind.
Hey, look, it's Quant.
It's literally you from the future.
It's
With a pogo stick.
It's Quack.
Quack. It's Quack Attack.
Remember, his body is immune to shots, so you have to beat him in the face.
His weakness is hard knuckle, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not bothering to use it, because why would I use a weapon against Quint?
To get it over with faster.
But I want to save the hard knuckle for something that's worth the ammo.
Also, what's funny is you don't actually destroy him, he just leaves. Quint item, Sakugarne. It's just the Sakugarne.
Also,
I don't know why.
I think out of all the Wily Fortress designs, I honestly like this one. Like, this one's like up there, you know?
It's very interesting. Also, why is there another space station? And why does he just wait? Why does he just let Mega Man in?
Also, there's another hammer gel.
I've been lied to. There's more. Oh, so this stage theme is just the title screen?
I don't like that. I don't like this.
Russia?
I don't like this Yoku block pattern.
Why? Because it's in reverse. What's the point of that?
Going up. You.
This stage is literally just climb up the tower 3 times. I have seen something that is a total lie, and if it isn't, I'm going to be annoyed. You know what I just saw?
Nah.
Monday morning is good to me. I thought it was common rule amongst everyone on the planet that Monday mornings are terrible.
Hey, somewhere I actually need to use Rush Marine.
Wait, what? You actually need to use... Wait, wasn't this the exact same thing that Mega Man was flying through space with?
No, well, Rush Marine and Rush Space look pretty much identical. Except Rush Space has a jet booster instead of a, propeller.
Fight the monkey. He has no animation. Why doesn't he have animation?
Hard knuckle! Okay, no. Crash Bomb. Okay, so Crash Bomb still does that thing where it explodes if it hits something if it can't damage. Good to know.
Would you say that overall the Mega Man 2 weapons got better with the Game Boy games?
Man, not really. I mean, you have Leaf Shield, which is already good buff, which is nice. Air Shooter and Metal Blade got nerfed to hell. Flash Stopper and the Time Stopper is completely useless in the Game Boy. Almost completely useless in the Game Boy game because you don't get it so late. There's only one stage to use it in, and it's only good for a handful of screens.
Bubble Lead.
Bubble Lead fucking amazing. Damage buffed out the ass.
Bubbleman said no, it's... Bubbleman said, it's my turn to be the good weapon user. Also, the problem with this game is that they nerf the weapons that don't need to be nerfed, but the weapons that I honestly can't tell if they just needed it or not. Because, like, Hard Knuckle got stronger in some cases, and I don't know why.
Also,
you only see one big eye.
also, this massively compressed Wily machine is kind of hilarious.
This thing is so stupid looking, and I love it. What I don't like about it is the fact that it's... You can't hit it, I think. You have to use the weapon first form. Now... And now we sit and watch as, holy shit, this boss is kicking our ass. That's the Soccer Granite, folks! Oh no, you can't shoot in the head. I guess they realized if they made all 3 phases weak to the same weapon, then that literally drains in a matter of seconds. Also, this is just stupid. It gets a new health bar for some reason. I think the whole thing is vulnerable now. I'm not sure about that. Also, I don't know if this was intentional, but Quince Revenge did the similar thing where this boss takes basically all your E-tanks to win, because it's a truck.
Okay, now he's getting serious.
Ah, he's black now. Literally, why did he turn? Why did his skin get darker? Do you notice that?
Yeah. At least this fight isn't so difficult. Wait, what? Why did I do a weapon?
Yeah,
why did I do a weapon get thing there?
Sayonara, Wily. I got a space station to blow up.
Wait, did I seriously copy the missile thing to do this?
Yes. So this ending makes absolutely no sense because this possibly... I don't care what you say, they should have killed Wily. This realistically would have killed Wily.
And that's the story of how an old man fell from space and created a giant skull-shaped crater.
Wait, it does the exact same ending to the first game?
Yeah, Mitsu! Yeah, they got that thing. I love the giant springer, it's just so dumb looking.
I don't really know what to say about this one.
Yeah, I don't. It just sort of happened, didn't it?
Yeah, it's just there. It's not terrible, but it's also not particularly amazing.
That felt incredibly short, actually.
I think it was. I mean, the game's only an hour long. It's longer than the first Game Boy game.
Like I feel like I didn't talk enough during that, because it's like, what was there to
Oh,
do? It just sort of happened. It exploded in front of my face, and I was like, okay, I see what you're doing here. Also, where the hell were there prop tops in that game?
I think Airman stage. But I think you just ran by so quickly they don't spawn.
Robot, best enemy.
Why? Because it's a clown on a gear. I hate that name.
What, Rovit?
Yeah. Cook! Hook! Its name is Cook! Goblin. It's a baton.
No, that was the... It was like the things dispensed by the air tiki. There's fan feeds.
Oh. Fat Airman.
Why are your arms so tiny?
I love how he's the first robot master.
Kinda too bad that you don't get goofy mug shots again.
Yeah, they just use their actual sprays. Also, I just realized we went through both games with Metal Man and never brought up the fact of the dentist joke with him.
Shiny hurt me.
I still want to draw that blue Magnet Man that's actually an official figure. You know what that one? But yeah, that was...
Fucking draw a Magnet Man, but proportion him the same way he's proportioned in this game.
Jesus Christ. You realize I'll be giving everyone tiny-ass arms, right? Hey, look, it's the only guy with a new body.
Yes. Just fucking make his head huge and his arms tiny.
I think the only way I can get away with that easily would be Needle Man, because it's actually his proportions. He's just fat.
Is that it? Is it just a looping music thing with a scrolling background forever now?
Thank you for playing.
Presented by a fish.
Presented by Geico.
God damn it.
Can save you 50% or more on car insurance. So that is a really weird Capcom logo.
It's been a mega fish game brought to you by Carpcom.
Oh god. Dude, the problem is that the next game in line is Mega Man 5, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm not gonna do it.
I would say
I'm not gonna.
yeah, we're not doing
I would do that now, but it's been 4 hours, 16 minutes, about to be 17.
yeah. If it was another Game Boy game, maybe. But the problem is, it's another NES title,
Yeah.
and those ones are going to get long. And now they're getting.
Oh boy, just
about
wait,
an hour
just wait until we start playing Battle Network.
Those were going to be streamed on their own.
Yeah. And like
Hell, Battle
each
Network 1's probably going to take like 4 streams.
like each of those games is gonna be a stream unto itself, because holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to when we get to like Legends, Battle Network, and all that, because it's going to be multiple streams of the same game.
I mean, that's just
And
fair. That's just fair though, because RPGs.
Yeah. And Legends
Also, I have never
Zelda.
like beaten Battle Network 6, so that's gonna be something new.
I've never even seen the Battle Network games in full, so it's going to be my first time doing that. I think it's going to be both of our first times for Star Force.
I played Star Force briefly, but I never got anywhere past like the first scenario or so. I just wanted to see what was up with it, you know.
Well, now we have no excuse to not play it. Hell, I feel like by the time we actually finish this marathon, it'll be the new year.
Yeah, this is gonna take a long time to finish. But yeah, that's just the end of the game, and it just stuck here on this looping screen forever, like I said.
Is there anything we can... I mean, there is the Monopoly game, which I think came out now.
Yeah,
We'll have that.
I'm just trying away from certain spin-offs, though.
Yeah. Are we doing Mega Man Soccer?
I don't think so.
Well, Anchor, this is going to be your only other time being on stream.
I mean,
I know Mega Man 5 in the game, but that's why I said only other time. Oh wait, Mega Man 10. Should we do the special stages in Mega Man 9 and 10?
probably? I don't know.
Let's at least do like Fake Man in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're original.
In any case, that was the 3 games for this one.
Yeah,
I'll try to keep with this pattern for as long as I can, but there's not going to be very much more of that, considering that after 5 for the Game Boys, the Wily Wars.
Oh, Wily Wars is going to be its own stream. Heck, if we're good enough, we actually might be able to do Wily Wars in one whole stream.
Maybe, but I don't expect to. That one might be a two-parter.
Yeah, it would be one weird two-parter because it would basically be one stream with something about Mega Man 1 through 3. The other would start with Wily Wars, most likely.
Anyways, I'm gonna go drink some chicken. Goodbye.
Wait, what?